No further assist time. WQA 721 clear.
8281 Roger. Moving to 5044 Lancashire, 1539 code 65044 Lancashire.
What's up, everyone? It is Wednesday, May 21st, 2025, 10:33 p.m. Just getting started.
George and Nora units. Are these units in a watch?
And there's a pursuit coming out of, I think, San Bernardino on the 10 West.
Indicated, verify your location.
Northbound. From Victory's last
I think they're wanted for stealing a cell phone, I think. Let's see where the 10 at Archibald is.
311 silent, 301 East Florence Avenue, 301 East Florence Avenue at the 7-Eleven. Manually activate the silent alarm code 34835, ready to 295.
All units go forward.
5916, wearing a black baseball cap and a black t-shirt.
to transit the city, Hispanic, Westbound, 502, 130, DOB, 1108.
Hey, Julie. Hey, thank you for those memberships.
420 South.
Truly. Thank you, truly, Julie. Julie B, thank you, man, as always. Or ma'am. Should I say ma'am? Oh, where's the 10? I-10. That's pretty inland, right? I-10 at Archibald. What's that about? Pomona? Oh, it's in Ontario. Almost.
211 stated that no 211 occurred. Suspect was last seen heading northbound on Fair. Again, no 211 occurred. The possible victim is leaving the location. Does not wish to stay.
Seconds line and green shirts.
Archibald.
If you have the location, it's code 10-483-998 1313 1619 South Finley Avenue, Unit 304.
See if we can track the helicopter. So Archibald is at Ontario. That was like 5 minutes ago. Here we go. Oh, there we go. So it's like a black caravan, they said. It looks like it's going. It's coming west. So let's see if we can go downtown.
4840 and RD 2035. What's traffic unit to identify?
This is a CHP, or no, it's actually San Bernardino PD, but CHP broadcast. If they come into their territory, they're going to probably take it over.
1994.
Claremont.
Pomona.
Alright, let's hit the road. Let's hit the road and see if we catch up to this.
40 Roger.
We could avoid LA altogether.
3599 56,000. All descriptors match.
Westbound 10 through Indian Hill. Baldwin Park is behind the vehicle.
Baldwin Park is behind the vehicle.
2 lanes. RP ran over the cone by bicycle accident. Check the vehicle, but I was like canyon.
Baldwin Park Police.
5 Go Kill 4. We'll be right there.
Alright, let's hope CHP takes it over.
124 Roger. To Pico Station. And inside the apartment complex, Modern Cars with additional code 2 and 10-4 on RD 2019.
What's up, everyone? What's up, Ray K? Misdemeanor. Rachel, Yenny Tran. The Gribble.
Code 6.
Mike KN70, West Coast.
301 East Florence.
G for Live Turtle Walker. V911. Everybody, George Baker Jr.
southbound, check contact.
3, call in sideline.
George Brett.
2SB73, 2SB73, and then ready insulin, 250.
Wheeler Walker Jr. Ken Griffey Jr.
Traffic 13309 miles per 3, 13309 miles per 3. Close the rates for 45 to 1969, valid time for the 55, verify.
82600, that's A firm. The 28 on the vehicle is 8 X-ray David King, 825 is clear on a Dodge minivan out of Wilmington, California. Looks like S10 is third and a couple of inland Rancho units are primary and secondary. 600 copies of Westbound just west of Kellogg. They're trying to get a spike trip set up.
Danny Hernandez. Alright, so they're like in Pomona trying to get a spike trip. See how far west this guy comes.
4821.
We still got to get all the way to the 10 and go through downtown.
Westbound 10 is a 57, 100 miles an hour.
Ooh, 100 miles per hour.
He might be coming up the leader.
Alright. He's not going to stop anytime soon. They're not going to spike strip.
Comfort unit with the message, identify
Spike strip about 100.
halfway.
72 top stand traffic. We're to get around to the area of Westbound 10 F all the way to the spike.
So if you're just getting here, there's a pursuit coming
240, Roger.
on the 10 from right now is Baldwin Park Police is on him. I think it originated in San Bernardino. It's a black Dodge Caravan and wanted for it's in for stealing a cell phone. Or something. Right now they're 100 miles per hour and headed west on the 10 past Kellogg, which is in Pomona area.
That's the negative. It looks like San Bernardino Esso started the whole pursuit for the stolen cell phone, but there's no info on where it was stolen from. You said copy. We're westbound west via Verde at 105.
Only Thursday, standby. Information only in a private complaint address
At 100 miles per hour, it's not, Pomona's not that far from downtown.
Sorry. Correction. It's a break.
Probably like, I don't know,
What?
15
What's in your
minutes?
stack?
90 for Russian, thank you.
Probably less.
Code 6, nominee in my main.
X48, you're broken. Repeat the incident.
I think with no traffic,
69, there's no apartment number listed.
regular driving, Pomona's probably over, from downtown, so like 25 minutes. At 100 plus miles per hour, it's probably going to be like 12, 15 minutes.
Anyway, I'm putting in ambulance over with my Wilshire at the 7-Eleven. Code 2 and 10 461 9257.
Yeah, right now he's in Covina already.
Action oversized windbreaker jacket, seen holding a stick.
We gotta get to the 10.
Swing the yard of 3836.
We gotta get on the freeway because we don't want him to get on the 110 or what else can he get on? Any other freeway that goes north and south. Which he most likely will. They never really go 10 west.
Currently on the orange.
We are west. La Brea.
Traffic 1302 North Lamppost, 1302 North Lamppost,
420 pounds per The vehicle is exiting at Citrus. The vehicle has exited westbound 10 onto Citrus.
Got off. So you're not,
Copy, sir. Northbound on Citrus from the westbound 10.
you're not coming to LA.
All East LA units can stay in the East LA area, but do not leave the area for the failure to yield. Again, all
There's an expanded on East Hollywood, I think. But for some reason, it's 19 minutes from here. I think we're more interested in the pursuit. The crash right now.
The vehicle is now northbound on Citrus, just north of Fuente. Baldwin Park is backing off and letting the airship track, but still staying with it.
Going to the 210.
Leather jacket and blue jeans.
We're gonna go 110 north for a little bit. See if he goes that way.
319 Roger, verify that it's 719 West 28th Street.
I don't know, he came way from inland, so I doubt he wants to go west, you know, too far west. He's probably gonna turn it back around on the 210 or the 10. Well, CHP didn't know. They said it started in San Bernardino over a stolen phone or something. We don't know. It could have been a robbery. We don't want to speculate, but could have been something where they think he's dangerous.
Right across the street from the church.
Where is he now? Alhambra?
39 Roger, showing good 6 on the
I see two helicopters, one by the 210 and one by like Alhambra.
The Christ Chapel AME Church. The alarm covers the church worship back entry door and the silent zone. There is an RP on site. He will be standing by on the southeast corner of the location in a black Mazda Miata. The RP observed an unknown male on a bicycle near the side of the door. Unknown if anyone else is inside the building. It's incident 4892 and RD 1231. 9399 and 77 with battery. 54th in Normandy is close to incident 4685 RD 1215.
Roger, sir.
They currently went eastbound
Incident 4411 RD 1215.
Grand under the 210, so eastbound on baseline.
Oh, so he's going eastbound on the 210. Alright, he turned back around, dude. That's gonna be too far for us, I think.
Roger.
He's headed back east.
Suspect, male Hispanic, 19 years old, shirt, black pants, 390. Has pocket knife, threatened to cause harm. Mother comes for additional close to incident 4896 and RD 281. 4854 RD 1918.
headed back east. He's either on the 210 or alongside it.
Back in the cove. It was cracked open a little bit when we were first overhead. Yeah, Roger. We're just trying to work out some roads. Okay, got it. Just want to make sure you're safe.
And then West 182nd Street, code 3 incident, right 940, 501. The D3 traffic is off either Charlie Consequence, non-white Mercedes, 8 Adam, David, 558.
Headed towards Arcadia.
Up to 49, 10, 11. Let's go for official.
Traffic 799 West 182nd Street, 799 West 182nd Street, quickly incident for 8940, 501. Current call on Westbound Avenue. Shot to the air. Additional suspects are responding to the amount of description of the fireworks.
I'm WTA 721 clear at 2249.
Sweater, no further threatening a male black.
Main copy call. I'll remove all utility units from that log. Thank you,
I think they got him.
Century.
Main copies all. I'll remove all UCLA units from that log. Thank you, everyone.
Southeast Station.
It sounds like it's over.
1 2 small 240. Victor, code 659 West 11th Street, 02, number 4881 for D275. King item Mary 4555 Ohio Slade is code 24904 4241. Liam Victory. Vehicles a Nissan Leaf, license 9, Robert Nora Henry 034, code 24906, RD 1039.
I got excited for nothing. Let's check on this.
May have a stalker or someone trying to harass her. I don't know if that might be possibly the PR, but that subject Hardy does not live at that location. So I don't know if that PR calls back. Is there a way for us to put a note on future calls to advise officers that that subject does not live at that location?
I got stalkers and harassers.
It could be possible that it actually have to be generated something through your watch meter. It's like a special location.
Okay, roger that. We'll go ahead and just put it in. I'll advise them. See if there's something that they can do, just so we're not bothering the resident. Just a regular couple should say that officers responding to a resident, and that person does not live at that location.
Roger. And now, I wasn't the one that originally took this call. It was an operator in the valley. So, but I do see from the comments that I guess several calls have been made. She originally in the comments, she also said PD has been unable to make contact with the subject at 227 South Avenue 59.
See if we're not too late for this expanded. Should we just head over there?
35, we've got the patient out. Rescue 52 is treating. We're going to release a 35.
Okay. They got everybody out. This is an expanded traffic collision. I was going for the chase.
If you hold on for 1 minute, let me see how many times this individual has called from this phone number. Hold on.
Roger, thank you, ma'am. I appreciate your help.
How far is it from us now? 16 minutes?
From Southeast Station to Figueroa and Rosecrans.
Metro from ARF1, put ARF1 and 5 back and
Are
forth.
you going to go to MPCO?
We're gonna skip it.
RD127 and ADW suspect 1210.
They got everybody out. 16 minutes away.
90 diabetic, 16029 Community Street.
Yeah, clear on Roger. 11, did you receive your ambulance transfer call? 799 West 182nd Street.
Let's try to get something closer.
This is CP.
Live action.
All units are delayed for the spelling could be from Seattle and Broadway to 822 West 50th Street.
Avenue.
707 Humboldt. You related to Humboldt Guano Band?
About to go northbound, follow incoming.
Nobi Durbin, Warren Thunderhawk.
Female black. Walking along, correction, walking towards Lamona, 4913 RD 1958.
Incident for 894 RD 501. So we're calling additional suspects to the location, additional incident
Rick
4900.
LMNOP. John Hester, good evening from
responding
Florida.
From Lomita and Normandy to 799 West 182nd Street.
Indiana here. Are you guys still having those storms in Indiana?
Female black, no further. Code 3749 130 1207.
She called a couple of times last year too.
Shows code 6. 807 was Sail Del Mar at Point Affirmative Park. Show me on a traffic stop on Central north of 86. Some people. Can you get back up there, Supervisor?
It's Queen Suba 944. Catch my show on Baldwin route there.
Where do they call for?
Alright, at Point Affirmative Park.
They call for backup on
Show me on a traffic stop on Central north of 86. Some people.
Central and
Can you get back up there,
82nd.
Supervisor?
Let's
Queen
see.
Suba 944. Catch my show on Baldwin route there.
We'll get next to the freeway.
I'll be in Ross Manhunt.
Roger.
Let's see if this turns to a pursuit. It's a stolen vehicle stop.
I'm not going to be 4393 2.
Let's go park over here by the freeway entrance.
Call Gray Chevy Equinox 9 Sam Adam Robert 407 9 Sam Adam Robert 407. Units respond northbound Central from 88. Correction location is Central south of 87 Place. Central units are 1841, Jefferson, Thomas, 444 South Power Street now. Unit to code 3, subject possibly being violent, cut himself in the face. Number 37477 RD 143. 13 Pacific and Convoy.
Well, we got that guy down here. It seems like he's only hurting
825 is
himself.
requesting a unit Central and 87, and a unit 2 block northbound traffic 88 and Central.
Alright, sounds like these guys aren't taking off in the stolen car.
18 off for Roger.
It is about 13 minutes away.
Hurry for Northeast Station with a delay to 1258 Circus W.
You guys want to go see what this mental illness call is? This one's here.
1825, one occupant in the vehicle, female black. 1981, unknown trouble, 1002 Barty Avenue, code 2 incident 4916, RD 1959. 972 West 46th Street, code 2 incident 4912, NID 1207.
It went from mental illness to possibly being violent, I think violent against themselves.
Or ID 1241. Battery suspect there now, 718 West 77th Street, code 2 incident 4931, ID 1257.
Let's go. We'll go check this out.
No, unknown attempted to break into
Fourth
the
and
house.
Flower.
Here is in the bedroom, code 3 incident 4919 and ID 1147.
This stolen car traffic stop seems like they're not going to take off.
Hotel, suspect is a male, white bee, black back, large trench coat, black pants, Burnaby, 9 kilograms, 493, 32 for name.
Take too long for us to get over there.
25, we're going to be responding close
Just to see an empty car.
37 Roger, 1125 discard. 1 Roger. First unit responding to the backup response to block southbound traffic. The L12, roger.
We're going to 4th and Flower. Somebody causing a disturbance.
Someone
causing a disturbance.
2869, yeah, please go down closer, please.
Possibly getting violent. Possibly with themselves.
Tripper, man, you can't 6-9. Shows code 6 on that call on 7th and Lucas. You can like the territory to get their location. We'll work out there.
Semi. 69 Council 4932, 2A45 is code 6, up to Lucas, 2A45, right, you go down, close down 46. Location. But we don't know car info. It looks like he's in a white vehicle. Some of his Instagram stories that he posted. But we'll go ahead and send that through the group chat.
What?
That's one FD81, roger.
Cops monitoring someone's Instagram.
But we don't know car info. It looks like he's in a white vehicle. Some of his Instagram stories that he posted. But we'll go ahead and send that through the group chat.
That's one FD81, roger. 66, did you have a message?
66 now.
Roger.
Responding code 3 from 11 Ave, 822 West 60th Street.
Oh, yeah, that's why 51 is responding code 3 from 11 Ave, influence to 822 West 60th Street. 2843, verify your address. Responding code 3.
3, roger. Big contact with the PR. Thank you.
Roger, do you want us to cancel the 77th? It's a responding code 3. FP28, FP22, I'll try to from Sunshine Corridor. 1795, right? 4855 and RD 335. Six FP22 now.
The Nighthawk is back in action.
You want me to match you, Boylston? One traffic stop, Sunset East of Boylston, 9, Frank Charles. Vision 9, call Frank Charles, 838. 6663, roger. 1795, roger. 4841, good 6, 444 South Power. Division is 4900.
13 on 45, thank you.
17 shows code 6. La Brea. South of 21st on a white.
Alright, so sounds like the cops are already here.
At the location by the train station. Code trains at 494-31-527.
Thank you. There's no ship available.
I have to go around.
Any of the 5 code 2 cars in the 1258, 1207, 1241, and 1257. Units are 10847, 10847, 1215 man. Van Owen and Wilbur, Van Owen and Wilbur, suspect is a male, black, 40 or 50 years, pink shirt. In the intersection, it's code 3 incident 4947, RD 1023. Did you receive?
Please need to assistance with investigation, please.
Me. 213-841-4102.
17823, 17823, come in. Visual AP no longer needed, incident 4898.
There's one more.
Only 200 lights?
An additional unit at Remington and Barty for an investigation.
Alright.
Jam 93 showing route for that additional unit.
Do I gotta bag?
7879, 1993.
Do I gotta bag all night long for lights?
Air 16, did you receive for 18825? 4898. Any of the sending 4 George 15 is requesting backup and unit supervisor. I'm on waiter for 415 group with the gun. 4898. Any of the sending 4 George 15 is requesting backup and unit supervisor. I'm on waiter for 415 group with the gun.
Alma and Whittier.
4898. Any of the sending 4 George 15 is requesting backup and unit supervisor. I'm on waiter for 415 group with the gun.
Alma and Whittier.
I just close line 16 and seatbelt Lincoln 181.
We're gonna go to this group with the gun. It's 10 minutes away. But let's pass by 4th and Flower real quick.
390. Southbound Alma from Whittier. Roger.
501, I copy driver and the vehicle is detained in 420 Thompson Road from the center road.
Visit Valley Suspect 1744 West 6th Street is the food for less. The parking lot suspect is active boyfriend, male, Hispanic, white shirt, blue jeans, 390. Suspect assaulted PR dispute. I refuse. Go to incident 4959 RD256.
Alright, too many one-way streets around here. We gotta go all the way around.
567
2501 advising code 4, driver of the first vehicle is detained. We'll keep the eye on the clearance until I get a secondary unit.
183 responding code 3 from Flower, 527 and Flower.
Code 6, 1258,
We got 2 calls. 4th and Flower, 7th and Flower, and then we're gonna go to this group with the gun.
And
I think this is Borough Heights.
Code 3 from 92 in Central to Figueroa and Rosecrans.
Alma and Whittier.
Code 6 on the back row.
18 George 35, Roger.
That's a firm. I still would like an additional to road to 501.
3. Can you show me code 6 on Ocean Chateau on Edward Boy 23 Robert 90?
So units on 141, 141, suspects from 7 and Flower. The victim is male black, no shirt, PFM direct. Suspects are 4 male blacks. Number 1 is a male black wearing white shirt, blue jeans. Number 2 and 2, of course, no further. All suspects still on the street levels. Everybody on the screen station on 7th Street.
They might still be here due to those suspects. There was 4. Remember, there was 4 guys with masks that did something the other day. So this is separate from the 415 man. Okay, there goes the cops. This is 4th and Flower. This was the dude that was acting up, possibly hitting himself. Okay, Whittier is out of the way. Alma Whittier, we cancel that. We're going right here, 7th and Flower.
61 and 1961, come in.
4 suspects probably still on 7th.
61, landline 19040 on his cell phone or the watch commander's office. I have his number when you're ready.
Suspects.
Back room is actually code 661.
59, Roger.
Last seen on. Were they last seen west or east on 7th?
That'll gonna be the next step of
So they assaulted.
Yeah, I see you when you're ready. Just let go.
I think they messed with somebody with no shirt here.
Mara Collins, code 204968 RD 2029.
They're looking for a victim.
New Hollywood supervisor needs 6 of the 22 at 9 north of Hollywood.
Alright, I think they're looking for the victim. But were those suspects that seen east or west? Hey, Chango, thank you for that PayPal, man.
Copy lots of Nunez.
Metro bus drivers make okay money, pay $42, no education. 42 is pretty good, actually. Hey, thank you for that PayPal. I'll read the rest for now. And Kat, thank you for that cash app. Where do these guys go? I don't see the shirtless guy, which is the victim.
Really back door. It's inside 4973.
4 guys. This is 7th Street, so I think they're last thing headed west on 7th Street. Should we follow the cops? Let's see if we see 4 dudes over here.
PR had no visual.
Alright, so we'll continue to monitor the frequency for further.
I see Roger. 11-837 Air 16 will be monitoring the frequency for further. On 7934 Lower Canyon Boulevard, Apartment 19, suspect correction suspect is around span of approximately 30 years. Correction 74976 or 1684.
More cops are coming.
7th Street, identify. 0825 Lee Dillon Avenue.
Podcast over to Whiskey from 150 West 53rd Street, Linda Hernandez, female Hispanic, brown over brown, 52110, DOB of 130, 2010, unknown build or complexion, wearing a white shirt, blue pants. Mental condition is good. Subject was last seen 5/20/2025 at 0800 hours. Any information, contact Newton Juvenile Detectives on estimate 4963.
Chango GT3. GT3. Thank you again, man. Metro bus drivers make okay money. Pay 42 is the top pay is $42 an hour. I mean, that top pay is pretty good. What do they start at?
3129 Adam Harry Mary 312. Information is 4971.
I don't know. It's still a fucking hard job, dude, I think. Alright, we're gonna stick around here. It looks like the cops are looking for 4 suspects. And possibly the victim. The victim's supposed to be somebody here with no shirt. The suspect was 4 male blacks seen walking on 7th Street.
4975 nearly 12 is just.
I don't even think the cops found the victim.
TP Roger.
The suspect made one Adams outside of the liquor store in a green minivan. 4 suspects inside. One suspect attempting to physically assault other male inside vehicle.
Hey, Kat, thank you for that cash app, man. Special meows. Special meows to you and yours.
Yeah.
Victims or suspects?
Can I get an RA for a male, 29 years of age, caution of breathing, complaining of chest pain due to an assault? Flower, south of 7.
4841 Roger, on the RA, Flower south of 7.
Well, I think we.
1345 is our Waddle.
Where do we park here? We got a double park.
Cancel any additional units responding.
It looks like we found the victim at least.
DRE unit B26 TL55 NI station. Incident 4826.
He's in this like garden over here.
Like 1953 or 63.
1963.
Roger. Transit code.
Alright, they just requested an ambulance.
At 88th Street or 88th Place.
Number.
275. Show me transporting one female, your timer miles. 211 703 South Alameda.
Let's go.
375.
501, your party is on
Roger.
County 2025 for a prior robbery charge out of Los Angeles County.
We don't have visual anymore. He treated himself under there. So we're going to move forward with proper notifications, and the next step will be gas.
So it looks like they found the victim of the assault. They're requesting a an ambulance. They're looking for 4 males. Last seen walking out 7. It doesn't look that bad. They're just gonna wait for the ambulance. The ambulance is on the way. I guess the suspects took off on foot. 4. 11 of the suspects. They walked west. I heard there was 4 of them.
Yeah.
There was something else the other day with 4 guys. Yes.
So lame.
I think we're going to take off to a next call. This guy doesn't look too bad. He looks like he's fucked up. Under the influence of something. He requested an ambulance. It's on the way. It doesn't look like he's bleeding or anything, dude. He looks more like he's hyped up and under the influence. Let's get out of here. The ambulance has arrived. This dude doesn't have, it doesn't look like he has any injuries, any major injuries.
14 Remington for a male, approximately 19 years of age, unseen reading, suffering from X-ray.
Honestly, there's no rush.
Gabriel traffic 13959 Victory Boulevard, 13959 Victory Boulevard, code 3750 24926. Traffic unit handle identified. Thanks for coming from the north. I'll make you a little bit quick. Prim one. I owe Prim one. That one was more Prim, but he wasn't here tonight. As soon as your GTA suspects are now 100% McKinley, it's now citizen Polly GTA suspect. Suspects are now in Avalon for passing 103rd. Vehicle plate is temporary plate. David John 49453. David John 49453. Now code 3750. Looking at support the code 3787 Central Information.
Let's get out of here. It's gonna take forever. I think I think there's a stolen car going down. Some guy got assaulted. He got beat up.
The alley, the north-south one, you guys get into that, looks like it's gated as well. One?
827, the pier is jumping out. The question is outside and does not see you. 23rd. Highway units at 6876, 6876, additional on your domestic violence restraining order violation at 1640 North Harbor Boulevard. Suspect is now in the parking lot. Additional incident 5005.
Actually, come to 9.
Medium 15. Suspect right now 12577 U49, 12577 U49. Suspect in the parking lot of the park in a gray silver pickup truck. Your motorcycle number 1 month, 20 years, dark baseball hat, gray shirt, basketball shorts, white shoes, flash gun up here. Code 302. Pressure monkey sound.
68789, the suspect is now in the parking lot location. 8050.
He is no longer needed. Do you want a dispo or what's the answer?
Vicinity first place, suspect male, 30 to 40 years, black shirt, black pants, code 2 and 75020 to 1802. First point 809. Team 11, Westwood Boulevard, incident 49690 Highway units at 6876, 6876, additional on your domestic violence restraining order violation at 1640 North Harbor Boulevard. Suspect wearing a pink tie-dye shirt, gray sweats, possibly attempting to break open the bathroom window.
81, Quintic Charles indicated verify location. So that'd be 7306 for Warren Wilshire and Brown.
Alright, what happened to our pursuit here? Or to our stolen car?
Traffic, traffic on the place, 230, 330.
for George 40, roger.
Ready to drive. So, TL button. Do you want to see if maybe Randall can get her on foot and we're going to take her to the same time?
2019. Cumbre at McDonald Park.
That's all we're talking. Good for the 6 Charles, Christian North Hollywood platform on suspect.
So that's 62, have you arrived?
60 right.
Subject and a license plate, suspect transient non-Hispanic, 40 to 45 years, no shirt, gray pants, throwing rocks towards residents and vehicles, code 2. Correction, throwing rocks towards houses and vehicles, code 2 incident, 5026,
We have all lanes, so that's access.
Could you have 5029 or do you have
what?
1521, Family Station.
Sorry, sir, I copy all lanes to stop. Best access will be wrong way from
5005.
50 or right shoulder, ATA Georgia on the northbound.
Well, looks like we got something here on the 110.
Sorry, sir, I copy or on the rescue.
23. Richmond Sheriff in Texas doesn't have the gate code. I attempted to call back the subject. He's very irate.
Vegetation
He's
fire
not
in
at his apartment.
Malibu.
He's refusing to give the gate code.
Cold Canyon. Let's see what CHP says. I think they got the freeway closed here at James and Wood.
21 council and survive. 125 South Avenue,
Around the
49.
corner.
George 40, come in. ADR unit coming on northeast frequency for an ADW suspect there now, 125 South Avenue, 49.
I don't see nothing.
45 South.
George 33, follow 13, Southeast Station.
18 George 33, Roger.
LA 1550, we have one X-ray
I copy 1.
Any other request?
Northbound 110, south of Chico. Time is 20.
Ethan Roger for northeast at 1125 South Avenue, 49. Highway units at 6876, 6876, additional on your domestic violence restraining order violation at 1640 North Harvard Boulevard. Suspect possibly GOA still in the area. Suspect is 5'8", his eyes, brown hair.
Lawrence and Wadsworth? Is that the, oh, that must be the stolen car suspect.
PR is on clip.
Past Avalon.
Antenna 5005.
I don't know, let's try to find something
They're now
something closer.
81st Street, code 3 incident. 001, are you 1250? They're now 626 West 81st Street. 626 West 81st Street, code 3 incident. 5001, are you 1266? Any Harbor unit, first timed out man woman dispute 445 North Avalon apartment 110 code 2 incident 4967 RD 525. Are you at 125 South Avenue 49? And no, 60. It's still in one station. 626 was 81st Street. It's code 3 incident 5001 RD 1266. Any unit vicinity 11X49 is present up. That number, you have supervisor, possible ADW suspect 125 South Avenue 49. Hold on, north side of 49 going
125 South Avenue 49. Alright, we might go to this. See how long the drive is. ADW suspects 125.
ADW suspect 19503 South Normandy at the Walmart code 2 incident 5007 RD 504.
5 miles.
81st.
11 minutes. Should we go to this? 6 miles.
85, roger.
Should expect that. You can go to 77.
1589, roger.
Tom, providing 1148. Wind radio.
It's 556 Hollywood Western. Roger, new incident.
0 Tom, 11-8. 1148, beginning mileage 77447, ID 24458. 27 is Frank 2606515. LASO.
49. Responding to Georgetown Figueroa.
Going to 19.
The entering the first parking lot.
Control vehicle 3581.
On 940, Sam Adam 376. 63321, traffic stop. Superwood and other side of climb, my employee Sam Adam 376.
For Western Glendale, Black on the right shoulder.
Suspect 19503 South Normandy Avenue. Your pure contact, PD is still needed. Code 2 incident 5007, RD 504.
Alright, we're gonna go to this Avenue 49 call.
10-842 eastbound, 134 west of Glendale.
It's just ADW suspects.
4.
I don't know, it seems kind of slow.
Hello, and
tonight.
136, they have 3 at gunpoint, 125-749.
Oh, they got 3 at gunpoint.
30 on Naples Avenue, it's just a female white, older with paint on her face, thin build, wearing a blonde wig and boxers, code 2, 5047, RD 1443. Helena's code for correction. Helena's code for Adam 165 at Harvard Boulevard. The traffic is in 15827, 15827 ambulance traffic, 1395933, 1395933, code 3, incident J 5012, 13926. 5827, back possible battery domestic violence 11820, Chandler code 2 incident 4980, party 1545. Step out again. 5871, stand by. Beacon West Low, standing at White City Cruise.
Item. President Trevon, 5370. Matieros, Mary Adam, David, Edward Ida, Robert Washington Drive, Sun Valley, State of Nevada, 89433. Male black, black brown, 62220 DOB, 1031, 91. Cabin go there, rear guard, 915. That works. Thank you. Safety there, you can respond to the phone. I can replace them where you need them. I got Robert, Victor, Ida, Noah, Junior, Transit, no white, gray, green, 510, 125, guilty of 0928.
We're like 4 minutes out.
2019. 5.
They said the cops had these guys at gunpoint.
77 units, 400 Island, 1930 West 91st Street, 1930 West 91st Street. At the residence is 050 Christopher Street, 05053, and already 1273.
Owner of the apartment.
2023, Roger.
Stood by, subject is not here.
Sideline, one available. 17849, 17849, come in.
1749, got it.
Roger.
097.
Okay, Roger. Any I'll begin at possible attack suspect 10
208 South Mariposa Rapid SOS location monitor comments code 2. It's not 5055 RD 2016.
Oxford and
Says extradition surrounding states only. License. He has no license. He has an X number. X-ray 1568985.
I think the helicopter left.
That's Marquez.
I think the helicopter just leaving, dude.
Two
We'll be a
Lincoln
little late.
4980 1545. Unit turned up code 2. If we're going outside of the area, identify. Turn south units 355, 355, 459 silent, 1930 West 91st Street, 1930 West 91st Street,
Hey,
code
thank you
3,
for that super chat.
5053, RD 1273.
Tiger. Rawr.
AW suspect is weapon involved, 1210 South Lake Street and 104896.
Copy live on you.
242 domestic violence at 1744 Mystic Street, 144959, RD 2.
Hey, thank you. I think it's Tiger Rawr. Thank you for that super chat.
G2 Roger.
That's 27.
Divide the received.
Show code 6 128 Southwest Moreland Avenue.
Some weird
26 code 6 128 Southwest Moreland.
43. Well, they had ADW suspects here. Cops had them at gunpoint.
Be 915, but they're not gonna go deep to the point where you can see it in case he jumps into there. Once I get him over here somewhere. Yeah, it's 915. So you can show me back.
383 Roger.
Okay, 27, can you see if there's a Manhunt unit that can help up those code 34?
And then legal and arrest team. To the alley, you have K9 7 with his arrest team and less lethal. In case he goes that way, there will be an additional set of officers, one east, with cover, less lethal, and lethal, and an arrest team. Roger.
Maybe we'll go to that after.
E.
Hey, thank you
For
guys for the
ambulance
super
traffic,
chats.
including 5012, RD 196 for 1527, identify.
So it looks like they already made these arrests here. We're half a mile away. Maybe we'll go down to that Florence call after slow.
All drum field, South Osborne. 31 FD 70, 31 FD 70, are you there?
I'll check the super chats right now. I'm trying to get to the.
Continue to be for the exposure of your eastern Glenview. 80 David Sam 761. 12, 1912, are you clear?
Troy, can we transport a female? Your time, my miles, 13
Alright, looks like it was in a park over here.
68362 West LA Station.
Phoenix right, Ron. 9390, short, heavy set, creep raw, black pants, code 27560.
Hey, thank you guys for those super chats, man. Tiger Rawr. Tiger Rawr.
East side of the garage.
One Gavilan. I have to take a rain check because I ate before. Gene Crane, thank you. Don't forget to hit the like button. Good idea.
190120, 190120, is there a code 4? 8222 code 613959, victory.
BT Mom, thank you. Dono Train. And Jay, thank you very much for that super chat. Thank you guys all.
22 LA.
4163. The police will left, which is
8222 11 79 1137 South Ford Boulevard. Vehicle versus a tree. All info secondhand from LA County Fire. No further.
Oh, this is a tree.
ADW suspect there now.
You think we could squeeze around here?
West 81st Street is now in ambulance. ADW. The suspect's correction. PR number 5.
Thank you guys.
Assaulted him with a gun, threatened him with a knife.
requesting
1343,
South LA
area
6 area for EMS 25 degree, westbound 91. At Paramount, crash pad in the 1
A black Jeep, unknown license plate. No further description. Says it was a male Hispanic baller, low cut hair, early 20s, black shirt. No further non-recommended further. No code still is in 5069 or 1107.
So we got one person in custody. They said they had 3 at gunpoint. Hey, thank you guys all for those super chats.
Charles, looking for maybe 555 Vespa Avenue. Subject is Jordan Norris, female black, black brown, 56160 DLPS 716-2008. Last seen 5/21/2025 at 12:30 hours. She was wearing a black shirt, black pants, black shoes. Any information, contact missing group number text 4243.
1349, Rick.
Let's see what exactly happened here. Avenue 49. Police received a 911 report of a woman who brandished a gun in a car parking lot. Police are requesting backup for a possible assault with a deadly weapon suspect. Police have detained 3 individuals at gunpoint. That's all we got.
Olympic and Ford.
Olympic. Olympic and Ford is tree.
Are you able to respond to West Valley Station for an additional arrestee?
9 miles. So we're like in Highland Park. There was a report of a woman with a gun here in this park. And the cops showed up and arrested 3 people at gunpoint. Or at least they're detained.
Roger.
Southbound 110 approaching Carson, requesting air. LA 120 Tom, Carson at 115.
Oh, we got a pursuit.
Approaching Carson at 115. LA 120 Tom, what's up with exiting Carson? 120 Tom, vehicle, Carson. Motorcycle exit.
1943, 1943, possible ADW suspect 14521 Judge Street, 0.078 and 58.
Westbound Carson, approaching River.
Alright.
120 Tom, approaching Normandy.
I think they're gonna let this guy go.
And then is the
Free at last. Alright, looks like at least that guy's free. Alright, we're gonna get back into this city for this possible pursuit. It's pretty far away though. But we need to get
possible attack. Suspect 208 055, record 2016.
120 Tom, we lost visual, it's way ahead of us. 120 Tom, lost visual, way ahead.
Yeah, they let him go. The call originally was for a woman with a gun. I think they're letting everybody go. Oh, did they say 1022?
Victor 21, are you clear?
13683.
1182. Eastbound 10, then northbound 110. The red, red Genesis crossover and a gray Audi sedan that are walking.
West Santa Cruz, when you're in Westwood Boulevard.
Can we get out of here?
In the area, 1930 West 91st Street.
Stop turn. We had two motorcycles going eastbound. They were slow speed,
Two motorcycles?
Westbound Torrance. Northbound Deference to Westbound Torrance. One motorcycle with two riders. 5110-4. We're coming from Boston, so we're doing extended.
They lost visual on the motorcycle. Put it on CHP here so we can hear it clearly. They're down south though. If they're going 100 and something miles an hour, they can get anywhere really quick.
OnStar, 20 your left. 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 20
Heavy set female in the back.
And one plate on black helmet, black motorcycle, no plate. Heavy set female rider in the back.
If you're a big fine woman, won't you back that thing up? She's probably all offended, you know, she hears it back.
Passenger was wearing all gray.
One plate on passenger wearing all gray.
Heavy set. Could it be the same motorcycle rider from last time? They were on a black bike with 2 people on it. No plates also. Was it 2 nights ago where a black motorcycle was able to get away in downtown?
South 101 to the eastbound stand. Up to State Street. We'll turn around, check the northbound side.
Checking partner, UTL, South 101, so they can downtown up to State Street here, to turn on detected on. At Long Beach. Gas callers, there's an unknown vehicle blocking the number 4 lane.
Lane 420. We copy. We're en route. They're at 11185. And recall the RTC if they're able to exit the freeway.
Right 10 420. Pressing 1185. We'll call the RTC and they're going to exit.
Southbound to Lamo.
Southbound to Lamo.
Last address is Stone Lane, South Oxford Avenue, Road 206. It would be March 8, 2011. Left home on 5/21/2025, 35 hours. Last round. Location last seen is the area of Avalon and Jefferson. Severe ADHD is in most condition.
87 420, additional vehicles into the parties and left of bald male, wearing all black, walking on the right shoulder.
Correction, something put the windows at the location as additional function.
Back up, point clear. Two out, the copy now, the route 6.
I don't think they ever caught the one from the other day. These guys sound like they might be the same couple. Looks like they got away today too. They lost the visual.
Running off the freeway at Long Beach. Male, flashing while wearing black.
1375 Roger.
420, nearby 140, running off the freeway at Long Beach. Male, flashing while wearing black.
Oh. There's an expanded on 405 and Long Beach Boulevard. Way down.
We're stopping at the 7.
That must be the guy.
420, southside of the 7. Now it's 1179 fire.
Sounds like he's running off the freeway. They're being involved in a bad crash. It's not a good idea.
Check on our victim.
Time of call was 2337.
2539. Response to Peter's Line 9 to check on the victim.
Alright, we got nothing.
Requesting that you call them regarding your impound.
We got nothing going on right now.
1411 Roger.
Is that standoff still going on Florence?
695 South Coast 6, Western 50 Street, West Fleet 9, Paul, David Tom 519.
Oh, what's the address? Florence?
395, traffic stop Western 958, 9 Paul, David Tom 519. Okay, did you also cancel response to 496?
Florence and Wadsworth.
Requesting 1185 to 1019 for a tire change on the Charger.
Please go for 12 South Lake Street. 6 Western and 50th. 11 at 130.
I think it might be over because there's...
220 is requesting a T unit for a TC involved. Wadsworth and 73rd. Incident 4637.
It's no longer red on the street.
Survey Van Nuys, Survey Van Nuys, good day, 517 941.
Wadsworth.
City property. We're gonna wait for the T unit to see what do we have to do.
Zach McCarthy, Park Suspects, no Hispanic, 20 years, black shirt, black pants. Inside the park on the Alvarado by the lake. Code T-0512, RD-245.
41, Ocean 9889, 9889, ambulance traffic, the Bank of Van Nuys, the Bank of Van Nuys, code 3 incident, 5117, 9941.
I'm from Ventura, sir.
Unit number 103. Suspect is female, black 29 years, black tank top, black shorts, vandalism involved, mother comments, and premise hazard info. Protein 751218328.
It's 1941, flying code 3 for Ventura and Stern, 214638 Sylvan Street.
Adam 41 from Van Nuys Station. Show us on the traffic stop. 11436 Sam 3 on Huntington in Rosemead.
486, traffic stop, Huntington and Rosemead, 11436, Sam 3.
That's a better location when I'm going.
Hey, what's stand by?
Got some Lego resellers. Legos are expensive.
Back on 1 Street.
Opening 25 Roger.
Like if you ever go to a garage sale and someone has a giant bin of Legos.
Opening code 3 from Van Nuys Station, temporary Bank of Van Nuys, 989, I didn't enter you, parking 9041.
Just look up like what the per pound rate is. It's a lot. Like if you have a pretty big box, big bin, those things sell for like 150, 200 bucks of just mixed Legos.
Can you repeat your responding incident responding to Bank of Van Nuys? Finish, Roger. Main responding code 3 from Ventura and Stern to Bank of Van Nuys. Okay, Phoenix, what's the doing room 1030 Manchester Avenue at Church's Chicken, incident number 5040, RDS20.
Actually, one could take that call.
Anyone, Roger.
Well, I'm gonna check if anything else is going on
6
here.
FBL 12, 6 FBL 12, are you there?
Hazardous materials response.
6 FBL 12, Roger.
Vegetation fire in Malibu.
Can you have that 77 around my...
They cleared all the units in Malibu. Or most of them. 405 in Long Beach expanded traffic collision. Alright, there's nothing going on. But this bomb ass rap song. What's on your guys' mind tonight, dude? Besides hoping we get a good call, dude. Last night was dead. Tonight seems pretty dead. Sucks. About that action, boss. Has anybody taken up Missy Lynn Nash for a date yet?
Go ahead.
You can advise County Road 2 down sign, one no parking over 3 tons, and one school zone sign.
Who's gonna volunteer, dude? I'll tell you what, you take.
Requesting to notify LA County Road 2
Where
down
is
sign.
Missy
One
Lynn
is
at?
a no parking, and the other is school zone.
We'll stream the date. Whoever takes her on a date. Take this downtime to check the tire pressure. This time for reals, I gotta check the tire. I had to put a fixer flat in earlier.
I'm tow traffic for the also involved. Can you have the 77th unit of my tow traffic for the also involved?
You understand?
Officer.
This is missing juvenile broadcast. Info on the missing juvenile from the residence of 918 South Oxford Avenue, room 206 at 11:45 hours on May 21st, 2025. Subject was last seen at 1800 hours in the area of Avalon and
Officer
Jefferson.
involved
Male black,
accident.
14 years. Ashton Anthony Virgo. Date of birth March 11th, 2011. Was last seen wearing a black.
Market comments for additional is code 2 incident 3 and RD 636.
This is COVID on 7 Lincoln Sam Adam 695. Fly West 79th Street, no evidence of trouble.
6815 address 6821 disregard.
We also have the original agency that called it in from Texas. Would you like both numbers?
5001 is in your set.
Damn. That dude on the mini bike had like a little
384.
you know that Kanye graduation bear head?
The women already notified when I said that we saw somebody in sidewalk.
Damn, so dangerous, man. Whenever I see those dudes rolling like that, dude, driving, riding all fast with no lights, bro, that low, I'll fucking
647 and Walsworth.
Oh no, it just makes me antsy.
341.
Gives me anxiety. Like,
61.
please,
Attention 1.
please don't get hit, bro.
The word electrician on it, black jeans, 390. He's playing loud music and picking up various tools.
All it takes is one person in a van or a big car.
Just code 2, incident 9, and RD 1962.
Not check their mirror, make a turn on their phone.
290, can you have 2 Adam 4, watch 4, so watch that.
Let's go see if we can find these motorcycle
Watch
riders.
4, 284, watch 4, line 9, watch finder.
They're probably headed down to the fin.
First 4, starting in 424 is for the subject. Battery domestic violence, 9933 Woodman Avenue. Suspect is the victim's boyfriend, male, black dreadlocks, gray button-up shirt, gray, black pants. Assaulted a female, Hispanic, 30s, black shirt, black leggings. Code 2 incident, 15, Audi 1958.
Station, I'll be here to further.
I want to meet that lady right there, dude. Dispatch.
290, can you use on my 120220? It's in reference to PC involved. No injuries. I have a phone number when you're ready.
The bikes can go 50 miles per hour. The ones they race, I heard that they go up to like 80.
Suspect there now, 1850 West Boston Avenue, 1850 West Boston Avenue. Suspect now Hispanic, black jacket, tan pants. They're PR with a machete, code 3, incident 15, and RD 1233. 77 is one to identify.
Machete, man.
290, go ahead.
1850 Slauson. Let's see where this is.
Chevy 73 goes to California, north of 77, Palm Boy, Lincoln 917.
Looks like Slauson and Western.
Queen 2,
9 minutes. We're gonna go over there.
Code 6, La Brea, north of Pico on 8, Boy King George 523.
Seems like a real slow night, dude.
32, code 6, La Brea, north of Pico. 8, Boy King George 523.
We're gonna chase down
Their location, Pico, west of La Brea.
minor calls.
7032, Roger, Pico, west of La Brea.
3.
5, verify you're speaking with one of the PRs.
9, advise T90, we are finishing up our current officer involved TC. We'll head over to the 77th officer involved right now.
I think that was Florence and Wadsworth.
That's all matters, but just, I don't know how his actions are. He's been pretty Romeo, but I talked to him over the phone and via text. So we'll see kind of what happens and then I'll up to you.
Nothing for miscommitting or a reason for PDD to respond.
21, I just know, right?
Well, we're going to this man with the machete call.
21, the PR does not wish to be contacted.
It's by like Slauson and Western.
LA 73 is responding code 3 from 77 station to 110 Freeway Run, South Grand Avenue. LA Live, Cape Kern, and LA Live, code 3 incident 263171. All units, 19 George 86 is responding code 3 from Mission Station to 11 Avenue and Cable Canyon.
Doing what you can take that call. Cancel supervisor.
It's 06 West 14th Street, incident number 5, purchase code 2, incident number 5114, RD 563. RP units have identified, we are going outside your division.
355.
Roger.
Take that last call.
5855 with canceled a vandalism call. 5889 will handle.
55 Roger, thank you.
64, code 6, 3400 South Tempe.
634, code 6, 3400 South Tempe. 1 Henry 9, do you have a ETA for 1083?
to PR, male, black top, correction, black tank top, brown pants, would direct to suspect, male, black, 6'3", unknown shirt, unknown pants, sleeping in room 123814, it's code 232 RD 1161.
1125 RA12 transported to Glendale Adventist. Street, Roger. Male mental illness 13282 Terrabola. Subject is a male, Hispanic, 30 years, no shirt, boxers. Was armed with a 6-foot sword. Currently not armed, not violent. On an additional code 35 RD 1642.
I don't think that's our. I don't think that's our guy. I think that's another guy with a big blade at a foothill.
For male constant bleeding, suffering from pain to his head caused by a TC. Highway 11 11th Street.
31 FD50 right driving the right. Is your location identified?
I see a helicopter.
Either a T unit or a central unit to respond.
I hope this helicopter is going to a machine
gun. A CPD unit or central unit for TC not involved, LA Live, Way at 11th Street. Incident 0036.
Oh, that's not good for us. We're leaving.
17 minutes, cancel your ambulance man down Western and 104, cancel by the callback. Adam 5 was shows backing Adam 45 from Florence and Western. I think 301 and 303, code 6 is the call out, Flower and 7.
Your e-bike does 30, Ian?
37 is my second.
2820 Director.
What's a good e-bike I can buy that's like...
For the mother, can you
has a pedal assist?
Mental condition, also add he has the mental capacity of a 5-year-old.
That's not like a. That's not a full electric, you know, like all electric, but where you can actually pedal.
Subject has the mental capacity of a 5-year-old. Additional 104465.
What are the best brands? Here's what I need, dude. I need something that gets a long charge to.
All units code 4, no evidence question. All units code 4110 Freeway runs north-south Grand Avenue, no evidence of trouble.
I need to go like 60 miles per charge.
And leave every 10181.
And I need to go at least like 28, 30 plus miles per hour.
The is en route. There is a GC call created. Are you handling?
I should have bought. I was gonna buy that. Damn, what was the name of that company?
Southeast, it's code 2, incident 4726, radio 1258.
I think it might have been Adventura or Adventure. Adventura. Something with an A. Avalon. They had a promotion where you got a free battery. And the battery for that thing is like almost $500, I think. And I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna fall for the promotion. I'm gonna wait and wait till the price comes down. They're probably gonna come down, and they never did. And now they don't.
3 is the missing juvenile from 918 South Oxford Avenue.
Now they don't have the free battery anymore.
138775, your family dispute 1409 East 46th Street is now vandalism suspect there now. Suspect is the ex-roommate.
You're not going to be able to hand over 25
years, wearing a white tube-top blue sweatpants on a scooter in front of the location, has broken a window and air conditioner. It's now code 2 and 65098.
$600.
Repeat, please. Code 2 and 713, our dealer 24.
Shetty Man is somewhere around. It's supposed to be somewhere around here.
1841, Roger.
9 Adam, Christian, South Vicente, 9 Adam Union 020 on a black Honda, re-identify?
I don't know, but I think those, you don't really get that good of mileage. Or range, I mean.
La Brea, south of Venice. 9 Adam Union 020.
Shit, the one bike I seen that I really like is like $4,500.
Suspect is a female Hispanic versus additional female Hispanic and physically fighting and throwing glass at each other. Code 2 incident 528219.
Where's the machete guy?
1413, Roger, incident 49, 1425, repeat your message.
I'm thinking I'm gonna have to spend at least like 2,000, like 2,000 to 2,500.
On Arizona plate, Zebra 4 Adam 9.
That Aventone one was like $17.99.
8095, Arizona Zebra 4 Adam 9 boy standby.
I should have just bought it when they had the extra battery.
And switching to Simplex.
1241, one NRD 1249, and another NRD 1249.
Alright, I don't think there's a man with a machete anywhere here.
Features were 1550.
Suspect number 1 is a male Hispanic dark clothing. Suspect number 2 is a male black dark clothing. Suspects were following the PR to 211. PR managed to get through the area.
Nah, I can't spend $4,500 for a fucking bike. It's really nice though, dude. That shit looks sick. And the specs, I think it has 2 motors on it. Oh.
Commercial 11 Avenue and Cagle Canyon Street.
Oh damn. It's deep in the valley shooting just occurred.
Cagle Canyon.
Cagle Canyon.
Suspect in all black wearing a USC hat, wearing all black. Code 2 incident 57RD1488.
Need your time. 5 miles of 99203 and in DC jail with 1.
Hey, let's go forward. 19 Adam Tom X-ray 972. Stay and wait.
4 Adam 9 boy returns no warrant for a 2010.
Well, there goes the cops. They're leaving. I don't think they found anybody with a machete either.
Jose Daniel Garcia Perez 7400 West Arrowhead.
A gas engine. I need an e-bike.
Continuing drive apartment 2060 Glendale, Arizona.
Hey, Rampart, Unit Ambulance Battery, Rampart at Temple, code transit 58RD215. Roger, 5122 and 5103.
I know there's a lot of them that go like 30 miles an hour, but how long is the range? I want with pedal assist the range to be at least like in the 40-50 mile range. Because they always over exaggerate the range.
6977 Roger, 19 George 84 Roger.
Code 3 incident 26 RD171.
Is LA cracking down on bikes?
64 8 Union George Young 862.
I think they were cracking down on like teenagers riding in groups and stuff.
Did you handle the call at 6030 Crenshaw?
And mostly like Orange County. In LA, they don't.
Roger.
Cops are too busy.
So, can you verify with 182 with the map handle?
They might pull over some teenagers. Sometimes they'll like take over the lanes or do some dangerous stuff. Oh, structure fire, 44th in Vermont. Let's go.
64.
May have something here in 5 minutes.
No warrant, 2011.
Well, we're right down the street, 4 minutes.
Maldonado Castillo, 825 West 51st Street.
Alright, we might beat
On to location, wait for 1 King 182.
We're gonna beat the fire department here, I think.
Location retrieved using a rapid SOS. Suspect now white has been
For the description,
E-Ride Pro SS goes 62 miles per hour and lasts, I believe, 90 miles.
suspect left the location.
What's it called?
Code 2,
E-Ride Pro
69,
SS? Let me take a
1657.
screenshot of that. Thanks, Chris.
For 19 George 86.
How much is it, though?
Suspect at 9619 Glen Avenue. Suspect is possibly the mom's ex-boyfriend.
Mission disregard any political unit members of 1021 Canyon Boulevard. Suspect has been white. For the description, push PR, left location, code 2, incident 69, ID 1657.
We're 3 minutes out from a structure fire just came out. We should be first on scene if it is an active fire.
You know what the message repeat?
I don't know where the fire station is around here. Even then, dude, they'd have to get their gear on and everything. I don't think they're gonna be that
19
close.
George 86, 1980, 75, just 146. Two units left Avenue and Table Canyon Street.
93, showing responding. 8 up, please.
19 George 86, 19A, 93, 1987.
I don't know. I gotta go ride some actually. I've been wanting to go to the store to actually ride a bike.
The female with mental illness.
That Aventone one, I think you can get for like. Somebody was selling me one for like $1,000, but it was used.
77 units.
So I was like, I'm just gonna wait. I want to actually ride it, and it's, I don't know.
160130,
Dude,
160130.
I'm gonna see if a bike shop gives you like a trial period to really like see how long the battery is.
15823, 160130, 2 minute ETA.
Thank you.
Okay, here's the fire department. Oh yeah, here. 44th in Vermont. I don't see any smoke. LAFD's on scene. They're coming straight towards us. I think we're gonna meet them right up where the fire call is. I see black. Oh, I see black smoke now. Black smoke to the right. Or was that an illusion?
Roger. The suspect's going to be wanted for 10459 and he's currently
Oh, yeah, they're running
at
for
Santa Monica and Wilton.
shit.
He'll be on the northwest corner.
Oh yeah, there's fire. Oh
60, correction, 67, 63 is also out.
shit.
77 just advised units responding to Wilton and Santa Monica, where we currently units taking out single point en route to that location right now.
63, just
Let's hope they don't put a truck out here so we don't get
Cleveland
stuck.
Avenue, PR 5 shots, nothing else seen or heard. Code 2, incident 85, already 1655.
Unit switch to Hollywood 3 to Cavity area, the northwest corner of Wilson, Santa Monica, and the abandoned buildings for a 10-459 divisive office license and effect.
There's no truck out here. Alright, we got ourselves a fire. Structure fire, 44th and Vermont. Alright, it doesn't look too big. It's in the back of this building. And we do got flames. Looks like there's houses back here. You smoke gas on. They're tearing this place up. I thought they got water on it pretty quickly. They're really tearing this place up. Watch out, water quick. What do you have, Motorola? You gotta tell me which one you use. Motorola. Which one though? ATX. ATX. looks like there's some. Man, they still can't get through this door. There's some apartments behind this business here. Man, that thing is bolted in there. Looks like they got it under control. They're damaging a lot of the house to save the structure. Unless they're trying to contain it so it doesn't spread to the neighbors. I guess that was the water heater room there. This looks like it's a cell phone store. It's 4422 Vermont. Looks like it's a cell phone store attached to a possibly a barber. I don't know, there's a lot of businesses here. There's a barber, cell phone store. There's apartments in the back. I don't know, those apartments didn't look too like... Once I got back there, I was kind of trapped back there, dude. If this thing would have went up and those people in the back would have been in their apartments asleep, like they'd probably have to hop the fence into the neighbor's yard back there. I don't think there's an alley back there. I don't know who these people are. There might be a church or something. I got South American Jews. So it looks like they got it out. ¿Cómo estás? Bien, bien. ¿Esta gente qué son? ¿Son judíos latinos?
No, sí, son latinos.
¿Pero son judíos?
No, son como hermanos que de una iglesia como de hermanos. ¿No?
¿Qué religiones? ¿No sabes?
No sé.
Pues uno tenía una capita como judío.
Oh, sí.
No, un señor ahí.
No. eso que fue también ahí ellos les tocó, es una iglesia. El chaparrito del dueño de la barbería dice que pasó, se incendió, entró la barbería, allá en la iglesia arriba. Bueno, él dice que pasó, la barbería, ¿cuál chaparrito?
Yeah, I don't know who these people are, dude, what their religion is. I thought one dude had a yarmulke on. I think they're next door. I don't know what time it is, dude, that they were dressed like that. Maybe they got dressed real quick.
Something better than nothing.
Voy a preguntar. No, oh, qué bueno. La iglesia no, estaba al lado. La iglesia no se quemó.
We're gonna get out of here. Let's hope we're not trapped in here. Alright, let's see if we can get out. I kind of sized this situation with the fire hydrant and the hose. There's some major streets, so I doubt they're going to come this way.
Any 27th unit deployed to the ringer at 64017 7th Avenue. It covers the side door. There is a female on premises without proper code. It's code 2 incident 0087 NRD 1242. Running code 3 from Southeast Station to 445 Laconia. Finance 6863 is running code 3 from 1640 on North Cover Boulevard to the northwest corner of Brooklyn and Santa Monica. 6863 is this live video feed or live ping location?
I don't know what kind of religion those people are. I thought I seen one dude with a yarmulke on, so I thought they were Jewish at first. They might be. Look like, I don't know. I don't think they're Mexican.
787 and 6879 is running code 3 from 1640 Nightcrawler Boulevard to the northwest corner of Wilson.
Oh no, it might be mixed.
They
might be South American.
The suspect.
What are they? Messianic Jews?
He's lying down here with a red tattoo on his hand and wing tattoo on his back.
They were like next door.
Tie-dye shirt and gray sweatpants. The suspect is on their way. Route 90 is 4W42 and 4W43 in their watch.
Do they have midnight mass, or you think they just got dressed real quick, or they dress like that all the time?
Line 31 SB50 of the number when you're ready. Flight 62 972 7781.
Anyways, the fire department kind of fucked that structure up to save it.
We're focused in the area of Santa Monica.
6766 Santa Monica Alta. 6860 528 West 78th Street, 528 West 78th Street, in the alleyway. Suspect is a male black, wearing all black on the yellow bicycle, code 3 and state 98 30 1257.
There's rental locations reaching along the north is received. Information only is at 96 from Mosina.
Do they responding code 3 identified? July 69, you can go to San and show us responding to that code 3 from Hoover and 68.
Coming north in that alley.
2528 West 78th Street.
67, verify your 67 tonight.
Missy Lynn hit a timeout. What's wrong with Missy Lynn?
Coming north.
I'm telling you, when you guys just need to go.
64 code 6 Rio Beach.
One of you guys just needs to go on a date with her.
Right now, go ahead and stop, guys, in the alley. It's going to be about 2 properties north of you where my lane currently is right now. On the east side of the alley, it's going to be the back side of the house.
Setting up containment.
Where are they looking for this guy at?
Santa Monica event.
4 years, facial hair, completely nude. Code 2 incident 109 and RDE 1430.
Completely.
Roscoe in the 405 freeway.
I don't know, man.
From Inglewood, suspect no white, 34 years, facial hair, completely nude. Code 2 incident 109 and RDE 1435.
Hey, can you advise the alarm company? It's going to be a good vandalism. The front of the glass on the front of the store was broken. Can you see if they have a person that can respond to this location?
La Luz del Mundo Mega Church.
Nicholson, in Culver Boulevard. I'll update the call request. The other is 28A1 yes, 20A5A responding. Anything?
89, are you able to verify if the previous fire department broadcasts regarding a patient at 14401 West Burbank Boulevard is related to your ambulance traffic?
Remind me to plug in my phone and charge it.
Roger, there, transport pilot routes.
With another cable, because my current cable is not working.
Fire extinguisher and entry tools.
Oh, 30 up. 41. The extinguisher tools are upstairs.
1840 Roger. 1870 Roger. Team in Virginia and Venice and Venice and Wilson 680 could be from outside sunset. 6622 could be location.
Track 1841.
Edward 80 Young 03. King.
19 George 84, David Edward 80 Young 03, temporary plate. West 78th Street, how far is Julie? Okay, 25 plus 6 in there, that's an angle 1.
When is it?
1940, 1940, landline 19090.
Roger, Roger.
RD 182.
So it's,
2445 Latonia.
it is 12:47 a.m. our time.
84, you have 86. Switch someplace.
Come in.
33?
7833, your PR from 430 South Burnside, verified it is South Burnside. It's the corner of Burnside and Pico. It's at La Brea, Gresham Park, La Brea. It's the first tower on the right side of the corner of Burnside and Hauser. And it's unit 12F as in Frank, not S as in Sam.
Dude, all that moving around got me hungry. You know what I haven't had in the longest? A chocolate bar.
0105 1946.
Snickers bars are the only ones I really have.
115 and RD 1351. 14835, the PRA requests that you meet her in the rear alley.
Is it just me, or is most of our chocolate really bad?
25 inches.
Like all the Hershey's, Mr. Goodbar,
George 84, David Edward 80 Young 0.
even Reese's Pieces. Like, why are they so like dry and I don't know? They taste so like chemical. Chemical.
533 Ivy Street, Glendale.
You know when you have like some imported chocolate sometime and you're like, this is like 10 times better than any of this like mass produced shit.
No, go
10-817 requesting an additional unit on 10 South for Venice. 23-220.
Mr. Goodbar's alright. But you know, you open it up and the back is like white. It's so like dry. Where can I go to a real chocolate? There used to be a spot on Wilshire. Actually, let me put some gas. Yeah, there was some place in West LA that was like, it was pretty expensive. It was like $3 for like this little tiny cube of chocolate, but it was good. Like they make the chocolate there fresh.
41 47
I used to like those symphony bars. Remember Symphony? Oh yeah, Ritter Sport is good, actually. But isn't that imported? That's not like Swiss chocolate.
Cruelty 10813 Compton Avenue. Unknown suspects are assaulting a dog at incident 121 on the 1836.
Let's see, they're assaulting
31 respond to Wilson in Virginia.
dog.
I go.
77, I'll send out possible battery suspect at 16, pressure 1746 Cherokee Avenue, it's good 2, and then 336.
Roger, man. You're gonna have to back it for your code 6 with 79 to give a follow-up.
Roger, I'll update your status and show you on the perimeter.
First thing about Genesis, Leon, came out today.
I don't want to come up on a pursuit.
It's
Hell.
direct.
No juice.
1781 Roger.
Hey, thank you for that super chat, whoever this was. Ian.
11 cancel.
It's on me. It's FNLA. You got 30 of me. Huh?
Trespass suspect, incident 5068, RD201.
30 of you?
Tenant dispute, incident N, RD218. 415 group,
Or 30 of
incident 31,
them.
RD237. And a roommate dispute,
Ian.
incident 122, RD212.
Oh, damn. More here. Thank you for those memberships earlier. I guess that was during the fire. I didn't see those. More here. Thank you for those 5 gifted memberships. Thanks for making more members here. Ian, I missed that super chat too. I'd rather have a car, but I deal with this. Mine does 30. Hey, thank you, Ian. Thank you for those super chats and more here. I guess you're talking about the bike, no? No, that's why I want like a long range bike so I can
jump to the rear of that from the target.
go for a long
You're in a possible
bike ride.
suspect right to the rear of the apartment building from Target.
Hollywood Target.
Verify the spelling on the first and last, please.
Hey, more here. Sorry about that, man.
46, suspect.
First, George, Edward.
Thank you for those memberships.
Sam, Iverson.
Interesting one. Go ahead, please do me on some of those calls.
Totally do, Roger. Check window in Berkeley.
1966, how are you, man?
4943, cancel my call there. Cool.
I don't think anybody.
Yeah, Roger.
You didn't remind me to plug in the new cable.
Also, guys, suspect 176 Cherokee Avenue, cartoons in 3, RD636.
Oh, because this phone, like when I'm streaming, this phone will drain pretty fast. If I'm not charging it, it drains faster because you like. It won't even give you 2 hours.
Music code 20137 6 on the shooting call off loud.
Roger. Anyone, did you receive? I follow you in the Western.
Any good calls? And we just went to a fire right now. If you go back like 15 minutes. It wasn't that big of a fire, but I got in there.
299, 1835.
I got deep in there, so we got good angles.
299, Roger. Thank you.
We got an inside perspective.
ID 2156. With one? 276, Roger.
Hey, Joanna Wallace.
May 13th.
Grandchildren, huh? Take care of your grandchildren. Grandma,
hours for Genesis Daily
have a good night.
It's missing from 900 hours at 15830, correction, 15803 Santa Street. Incident number, if you'd like.
Traffic on Van Ness, please.
1615 is requesting the unit on Van Ness to stop northbound traffic.
Marcel, what's up, man? Hey, what's happening in Hollywood?
Street 43, can you contact FD and see if the victim was transported?
Suspect with a black SUV door. Suspect is another Hispanic from a black baseball cap, black shirt, unknown pants. Suspect female unknown. It's code 20147 RD 1526.
Yeah, unknown trouble. 4979 West Washington Boulevard. Female and male hurt. Are you in the background? Monster Thomas British Nose Code 26014 RD 774.
There's something going on at the Target in Hollywood.
0121 RD 1836.
I don't know. Looking for some guy in
The building that he's in front of. He could be moving west or east.
Currently has the suspect possibly to 5742 Virginia or 5736 Virginia. Suspect is possibly moving east or west.
Should we go to Hollywood?
Remember unit for the timed out man woman dispute 252 North Hoover Street. Code 2 incident number 97 RD 231.
Let's go to Hollywood for this call here. I guess there's somebody they're looking for. With the helicopter. They were in the Target.
T59 North Doheny Drive. Code 3 incident 145.
The thing is, I don't know what Target it is. If it's the one on Western, or I gotta check with the helicopter. Or West Hollywood Target.
Big Gang Conference at 1259 North Doheny.
6049.
Union 11 Street 18 Edward Zebra 915.
Code 6 Union 18 Edward Zebra 915. Repeat across to Union. 670 Kenny. The business owner is monitoring from outside cameras. The suspect in male black dark clothing hiding at a table in the terrace area. He jumped the fence into the location appears to have visual on incident 117.
You have FD203 update the location, please. 31 FD203, 31 FD203, update your location for 3109.
3240, going to have North Hollywood units, Ralph, Alexander Park, Tiny Home Village. Black Soul 7, PR stepping now.
Flight radar doesn't show any.
43 RA cleared the location. Do not transport.
Download that ABS exchange thing.
Okay. 61 Roger.
Hey, Eric Louie, thank you for that super chat.
Character advice, the
Eric
suspect's
Louie.
mother lives at the southwest corner of Virginia Wilton. Suspect's mother resides at 5702 Virginia Avenue.
677. So we're gonna have L20 meet that unit, those units on Virginia, and dispatch can we have L50 meet us between on Santa Monica between Van Ness and Wilton. We're designated as a turn CP as of now.
6377, correction, 6050, 6050, come in.
Santa Monica and Van Ness.
Current CP is Monica between Van Ness and Walton. Ridgewood Street.
There's a Target right
Vehicles
there?
racing up and down the street near Pacific and Driftwood. Code 2 incident at 158 9462.
We got nothing else going, so
Unit racing motors, circle 3115.
we're gonna go there. Be there in 9 minutes.
Washington and Speedway, suspect male white, long blonde hair on a blue dirt bike with stickers. Code 2 incident 161 already 1452.
They're trying to find a suspect hiding somewhere.
661 972 6049.
How's the
I'm not Hispanic 30 years black clothing possibly under the influence of oil narcotics. To help the mother into the location. It's code 2 incident 163 already is in 1985.
how's the gold price right now?
There's a unit possibly of your promise 9055 Orion Avenue, 9055 Orion Avenue. Second floor, possibly apartment number 10, with the incident 162 already 1971, semi-British.
know gold is 2,000
Sign
plus.
those calls, please.
It was
timed out once the sign on the 290, and I will call.
I think it almost hit. It almost cracked 2,400.
Roger. The 3 timed out non-coded calls will be in 2 units.
Last time I checked it, I think it went down to like a little bit below 2,300, which is an all-time high.
1 RD237 and a remix incident 122 RD212.
Back additional is at 176, 826.
George 27, 18 George 27, have you arrived?
Like it went up a lot. Like it went up like 600 bucks an ounce. I think since right before Trump took over, like 2 months before, from then it just rose like $600 in 6 months. Which is a lot because it feels like 1,800 bucks to 2,400. What is 600? That's 33% rise. That's a big return, dude. Oh, look at the Lambo and the Beamer racing.
Okay, are we in a transfer in the area of E and Marine? Code 20179 3525.
West Woodland.
331, Roger, stand by.
You can't sell gold. I don't know where you live.
C7, T35, stand by.
Additionally, it is a visa to ground 602 West 81st Street, suspect now from the location walking eastbound towards Figueroa.
I could go to like 50 different places and sell gold on the spot right now. Well, not at this time of night. Hey, you go to...
The unit, what a hallway is on the method from Macamid 6020 at the suspect mother's residence 5.
67 Speed 4 and ADW suspect, they're now 602 West 81st Street.
Going to this
585 5114.
It's like a little manhunt for someone they're searching for. Santa Monica and Van Ness. Let's see. Yep, helicopter is still up.
Primary 8 caller on incident 0023. Respond to 11 cable to be with the victim.
Oh, hope the helicopter is not leaving.
Unit man woman dispute 8941 South Colbert Boulevard. Here appears male and female arguing, possibly physically fighting. Comments to 185 and East West of Mayford. 77, unit meet the fire department, Crutchon, Slauson. Honest comments for additional code 2 and 181 and ready 1211.
37 kids, additionally, David suspect now 602 West 81st Street, suspect. No black, max 20 years, blue jacket, white baggy jeans. You're not only as visual.
75, respond to Lave and Kegel to meet with the victim.
Private 101, entry code 1937 into the room. Entry code number, we're trying to make entry, unable.
275, goodbye. Lucerne Boulevard, Cotuns 137 9749, Southern Party 5914, Metropolitan Plaza, incident 186 8734. Eco 65711 Monday Business Street.
Maybe buy some golden bullets. If you invest in gold bullets, then you're good, bro. Actually, I used to have a silver bullet. You know, 1 troy ounce silver bullion. Dude, back then, silver was like $15. I think it went up to like over 16 or
15th Street.
and it cracked 17.
Male black, 7 years.
I used to have some silver
white tennis
coins.
shoes.
And then when they went up to like 20 something, I
190,
think they went up almost like in the high 20s. I sold them all.
Maybe also have the PR online.
Not to fucking make a profit, but because I needed money. I forgot what I needed money for. I think I was gonna buy a car. So
what did you have to identify?
I don't know. I had maybe like $800 worth of silver. But my favorite one was this little 1 ounce bullet. It was a silver bullet.
Roger, if you arrive at Weddington.
If he was no longer at the location and had no further. You're missing child at 110 East 116th Street. It's being recreated for Southeast.
We got the helicopter circling here.
We went to the Little Park for closers. Text up for the fire address. Great, go ahead. 370, ma'am, where is the system down?
1 US ounce of silver is 75? No, it's not $75. 1 ounce right now is like in the 30s. If you're paying 75, dude, I'll bet you. I'll get you whatever you want in silver. You want a pound of silver? I'll get you a pound of silver if you're paying $75 an ounce. Tell you what, I'll give it to you for $68 an ounce. You know what? $65 an ounce. Give you a deal.
Stop Normandy and Elmore on 80 Palmetto 885.
Where are they looking for this dude?
Well, I'm saying my last one.
511-5007. Adam 885. Repeat the cross to Normandy.
I thought this. I guess they meant the target. I thought it was an actual target.
6 male, Hispanic, 26 years, gray shirt and shorts. Faulted family members, location code 20195, ready 1257.
There's no Target store right here. Where is this fool? Where is the dude? What street is he on? This one?
You said what?
Where's the guy at?
They don't know.
Like right here? Do you know what he's wanted for?
Attempted 459.
Burglary?
Domestic violence. I'm only watching because I'm bored. There's nowhere else to go.
Oh no, it's been slow. I'm gonna get out and go right there.
1289. 28 plus 2869 to 2845 Roger on.
We're gonna make sure the tow truck doesn't pull up right here. Hey Benny Warren, thank you for that super chat. Don't you substitute get LAT 911 app? Local television has LA County Fire 6 live radio. It's worth it. Maybe. Thanks for the info. Yeah, I know all the apps that exist. There's another one I want to get. So I don't know. I just don't. I'd have to look at it. I never really liked the free version of that LAIT 911. Like the layout. I'll tell you the other one that I think I'm gonna sign up for, which I think is way more. But I think that's what most of the streamers have. It's top secret. Thank you, though. What street is this? Wilton? So we're we're on Santa Monica, just west of Wilton in Hollywood. We're in search of a suspect. According to Alex from PMTV, possibly a 459 suspect. Maybe domestic violence. They've been circling for a bit. Saying it's a search for an attempted burglary suspect. That's it. I don't know what. He was trying to get into a residence or a commercial building. There's a lot of apartments back there where the helicopter is. Out here on Santa Monica, it's all business. Small businesses. See if we can find a spot to just put the camera down. wide shot too dark, or that's okay? Oh, this dude's about to get arrested. Oh no, now this is going to a business. Back there, he had access.
2907, the ambulance investigation 14536, Burbank, code 2, 7 RD 952. For there now, 718
Huh?
I was on my way in the back.
I'm gonna walk over here. Sorry, we're just look at payphone. We're just waiting for another call to come through, or for this dude to come out of here. So they're saying it was a burglary suspect, and they know who he is, and they know everything about him.
Unit welfare check 455 South Union Avenue, apartment 1014. Suspect is a child's mother, female, black, 29 years. Care concern for the welfare of the 2-year-old. It's code 2 incident 244-8247. Vehicles a white Ram truck 71252 Henry 3 71252 Henry 3. Suspect is male, Hispanic, 52 years. White shirt, gray shorts, white shoes. Parents checking unknown person to bring her a taser. Parents suspect in a heated argument. Code 2 incident 247 ID 1259. Roger. Alex 97, Alex 97, landline 1109B. Join A1, repeat transit. Number Lee 1120 Catalina Avenue, Pasadena.
Mary Williams, resistant. 6877, code 6, Volcano, we do 9 Tom Mary Williams, 06.
I think all the stringers are getting antsy because it's been a slow night.
One code 6 Charles indicated there.
Well, if you live around here, they got Santa Monica closed, so don't drive around here. From Wilton to, I don't know what this light is over here where the Little Caesars is.
Roger. Street west of Volcano.
6 Charles, Stanford and Omcom and Neighborly. Code 2 incident 234, RD 361.
Should we see what we can zoom into?
Universal with closures. San Pedro.
Closes.
Thank you.
Further.
Center closures.
31B33, code 6, Universal with closures.
31B33, Universal with closures. Heavy arrest. Any Hollywood unit that is occurred 1630
that they already blocked it. There's like an alley right there.
Yeah.
It comes out over there. You see all the cops right there.
They got SWAT?
They said last time they were looking for him, they couldn't find him.
Before?
Yeah,
At a previous.
yeah. In the same carport, like he said, he's known for hiding under the cars. Yeah, like
Look, they're flashing over there.
they already know who he is. They know where his mom is, bro. They know where his baby mom is. They're just trying to catch him now, but even if they don't catch him right now, they're gonna get him later because they already know who he is. Since he's a victim, they're trying to get him right now, so he won't have time to go and attack her again.
1045 responding.
Because it's domestic violence.
1862 before going outside the division.
You gonna take off? Yeah, I think I'm gonna take off too. Maybe drive around the neighborhood. I just came to check it out because it's the only thing that was going on.
6456, Aqueduct, incident 242 RD 911.
I was hoping at least there'd be, I don't know, some fucking dog.
Suspect N11Z3 when available. Contact going already.
Alright. We're gonna take off, man. Maybe we'll try to drive around the other side. Well, I guess this dude's known to the police. And he's a good hider. They've looked for him before and couldn't find him.
875 Roger. Outside. 1467, go ahead.
Maybe he has a special hiding spot. By Micho's taxi. No, what's in here? I don't know. I think that was a used condom in there. I should have put my finger in there. Oh, Larry H. Parker, dude. They're not respecting Larry H. Parker's billboard here. Don't fear war. With 3 R's, huh? I thought it said don't ear or something else. Don't fear war. You heard that, Larry H. Parker? Larry H. Parker got me $2.1 million. All right, let's get a shot of Larry H. Parker with the helicopter coming over the top. That was stupid. Dude, I thought I was going to pass by all slow.
On the Church, suspect in custody, 5711 West Century Boulevard, back 4, room 9033. Stand by. And a prayer battery just cleared out 1630 Vine Street, code 2 and 253 out 647 and 44 just occurred at Los Palmas and Hollywood, code 2 incident 259 out 636. On to the station. 2813 Roger. Anybody at South Traffic Division?
E40, find the victim, and she's going to be the victim of a visual vote. 31 FP78. Please show me code 6, Washington Station.
317, correction 31 FB70, Washington Station.
Directions of where this subject is in the comments of the call.
There's 35 FPRs and now you needed phone contact.
Remember the rumor was that that dude that got the 2.1 million from all the commercials? He didn't have no legs.
No, NCAC1.
That's why he got 2.1 million in the 80s, I think, or late or 90s.
Roger, 28-1.
Or 2.1 million. 2 million's a lot of money these days, but back in those days it was a fortune.
7-2, that's affirmative.
47, if they could handle that courtesy call on completion of their 459, please. 27, Roger.
They used to have a famous commercial here in LA. It was Larry H. Parker. And then some dude would pop up, but they would never show him from the neck down. It was just his face. He'd pop up in a little box. Larry H. Parker got me 2.1 million. And that was, dude, that commercial was a famous commercial. It must have been shown in LA like, I don't know, hundreds of thousands of times.
31, are you in after Van Nuys jail from the North Hollywood platform incident? Units 459 Hot Pearl 4530 Coliseum Street. And all suspect attempting to break into Sophia's apartment. The currently being out the door, Sophia is in her room. Edible white from the Civic, the front passenger window status, observe the suspect male and unlike black clothing on the skateboard.
Predator party is named as a protective party in a domestic violence order. Otherwise, clear to safety entry.
Over there, thank you, ma'am.
Any Hollywood unit, GTA just occurred buying in Hollywood. Vehicles with Jeep. Partial license plate of Charles 532 King. Suspect last name Westbound Hollywood. Suspect from Mountain Known. First incident 272 and 636.
Transaction is a very serious. This is all your 1.9 half hour. 4530 Hollywood Street. Here, concerned of suspect may be breaking into the neighbor's apartment and apartment 3. You are here with the neighbors screaming right now. Conditional section code 3 and 200 and 250. Illinois 182 506. Return presence, no return. Is it a California then? How far?
Code 3, contact 0190. You can have the PR signal.
97 Roger, stand by.
At 264
Looking for the motorcycle last scene.
1259.
Stolen motorcycle? Is that black motorcycle again?
2015-37, you received the Nightcrawler was not on file. Would you like me to run it with a different state? 1X38, there's no further on next.
What is the helicopter looking for?
On Grant.
What are we all looking for? Love. That helicopter's looking for love, just like we all are, dude.
Vincent Rogers, Depot Broken and Hop Top 4530 Coliseum Street.
Right. Just looking for a little human connection and a little bit of love.
4051, Roger. On your 459, Hop Top 4530 Coliseum Street, PR $, the neighbor screaming help.
He'd love to catch some guy that, I think he's wanted for a 459 and possibly tied to some maybe domestic violence. Burglary. They said there was something with glass broken here, so I don't know if he broke the glass to one of these businesses or residential.
Does
the laundry have broken glass? It must have been residential.
And a GTA just took a vine in Hollywood. It's code 20272 8676. And calls in our calls in Hollywood. Code 20279 8676. And a GTA just took a vine in Hollywood. It's code 20272 8676. And calls in RD 638 and 632.
it code 1530 Coliseum Street?
GTA just occurred on Vine in Hollywood. We'll swing by there right now.
To Southwest.
1825, come in.
Grand Theft Auto. Assuming it was a parked car.
And I never asked for anything in 0027.
Hollywood and Vine. Remember when Hollywood and Vine was known for its like prostitution?
25 Roger. We'll be in about 30 minutes.
When I was a kid, that was like the go-to joke. That's why I seen your mom on Hollywood and Vine.
Southwest units 6363, additional area 459, 4530, Coliseum Street, PR no longer here, bringing on the door, additional incident 270. Location?
There did used to be way more prostitution in Hollywood and Sunset.
620 South Virgil Avenue, code 2 incident 284, Arctic 2029.
Nice. North Paul, 820, disabled plate. Okay, Damon wants some warrant, send information back, please.
6877, code 6, Floral Canyon, north of Van Nuys, Nora Paul, 820, disabled plate, stand by.
We are no longer sees a suspect at 1740 South Los Angeles.
I got a feeling we're gonna get a call in the next like 20 minutes. Possibly a pursuit or some.
Do you remember which incident your previous call off your front was?
Some type of big break-in or something.
12867, no further.
Robbery.
You find it was a 14 South Virgil. He was calling up the boyfriend's probably in a fight with the area.
You just look for 4530 Coliseum Street.
Urgent cancer response.
10 Roger.
11. It's the PR on the pending call incident 284 is the same PR on your previous incident that you closed, incident 4968. It's code 20283 and RD 1871.
Correction, 3XL97, verify vehicle 653.
21286, RD 881.
Pennsylvania, just west of Vicente Fernandez. You can get absolute toll.
Can I beg you?
Now 804 West Adams Boulevard. Suspects with unknown suspect 20 years looking underneath a dark Toyota Corolla. Code 288 RD 1831.
Can I beg you guys for something?
Associate the calls. We'll handle the first wave.
Can you hit the thumbs up?
We're here. You down for 13.
See if we can get to 1,000 thumbs up.
Perfect. We're going to be on Pennsylvania, west of Vicente Fernandez.
1247 North Klingle Boulevard.
If I don't constantly, I hate to beg for the thumbs up, but if I don't constantly bring it up, no one hits it.
13A63, come in. 163, come in. 63, was your further on the hit and run misdemeanor DUI on 83rd, or was it the 450 down on Avalon?
Thank you guys for hitting the thumbs up. It helps a lot. These cop cars are? These are Metro cops. Whoa, where are these blondes going to? We're looking for a stolen car, sorry.
There's no evidence of 415 we're currently around this area.
I'm looking for two non-blondes.
We're for the turnout router, just turn out 1630 Vine Tree. It's code 2SN 253 of the 647. A 44 Jessica Carlos Thomas in Hollywood. It's code 2SN 259 9636. And a GTA just
she's got a
in Hollywood. It's code 2SN 272.
She's got a Irwan purse, dude.
And a Hollywood unit to buy back.
I can't afford her.
The code 2 calls before they go to identify.
I can't afford to fucking buy her $12 wheatgrass shots.
1897 Roger.
$24 orange juices. Yeah, man.
That's going to be the red tag.
Parking Clean 81 and 82, 81 and 82, meet Parking Clean 80, Park and Ultra Fun Walk.
Two non-blondes? No, two wrong blondes. Where's the GTA?
35 Roger.
924 8th Avenue, I-24 8th Avenue, in apartment 12. Unknown person in PR's bathroom attempting to break in PR's bedroom. It's code 3 incident 291 RD789.
They kind of do look like undercover cops or something. They look really out of place for walking around. They're either serious tourists or undercover sting cops.
214th Street in Normandy, code 2 incident 0285 RD506.
211 Cherokee Street, suspect number 1, small black jacket, gray hooded sweater, black shorts, no shoes. Suspect number 2 is white, small black, unknown clothing, assault each other. Code 2 and 294 RD205.
Damn it, I was hoping this dude was
13A27,
selling right here, dude. Some baked beans would have been good. I don't think I'm hungry enough for some jerk chicken, even though it sounds good. I've never had this jerk chicken though. I used to have jerk chicken that was really good from some lady that used to sell it out of like the back of their trunk. Dude, that shit was really good.
650, come in.
We got a newbie here. Hey, welcome newbie.
4537 by 13863 is the PR left the location on 83rd due to
Adam, I wanted to say I love your stream on your other channel the other night. So YouTube took it down? Oh, the music one? I took it down. They did temporarily take it down, then I deleted it. I delete all the music streams.
11-8-17 for Hollywood LD, come down Founders, just go down 1630 Vine Street, it's code 210-253-8637.
I got a little battery call here.
11-8-17 for Hollywood LD, come down Founders, just go down 1630 Vine Street, it's code 210-253-8637.
1630 Vine Street? That was
Family dispute restraining order violation 9502 Van Nuys Boulevard. Suspect.
Let's go back there and see if we see something.
Hispanic and black, 16 years. On the comments for additional incident 2 incident 0302 at 1963.
Don't worry, I'll be doing more.
27 round here.
I'll be doing more walk around streams and stuff. I don't know, tomorrow I might go for a hike. You guys sub to my other channel.
Hollywood, code 210-272-8636. And a battery just picked him out. Solar Hollywood, code 210-298, RD 643. Incident 0282 has been referred to Urban Alchemy.
Oh, I should probably put the link in the chat, huh?
And down 100, First Vermont. Vehicles a small possible detail stand in the middle of the roadway, subject drivers and male unknown southbound passenger seat. Code 2 incident 303 ID 2019.
There you go. Links in the chat if you want to sub to my other channels.
True, because you show MP73 follow that same repair station.
Any subject around misdemeanor evidence control incident 307 by 1259.
I need you guys to sub there, dude.
281, no further.
I mean, I could just stream on this channel, but it's gonna get like, if I do something that's not what I do, that's not like chasing calls, it's gonna get like half the amount of viewers. Unless I go into a strip club or something, then we'll probably get even more views.
Okay, for just Thomas in Hollywood, it's code 2 incident 259-9636.
Sub up to the other channel, dude. I'm trying to get it to record. Only like 100 people watch on average. I think it's because I do mostly stuff earlier in the day, and it's more laid back. Not too much action. But I want to get the numbers up a little bit so I can. So that could at least be a little bit of income from the ads, so I can go live there more often. I'm also probably going to go live here and just have a different angle from the back or something.
Yeah, bro. Possibly a female miss on it.
But I need to get it bigger, more people watching. So we can double dip and get a little extra money. Okay, someone got assaulted somewhere right here.
Okay, 800 and
what's the address?
a couple of cranes just south, just below me. I got it.
We are here. Selma.
You're available to respond to the area of 3rd and Traction. We're looking for a B-50 suspect. PR is tracking for backpack for property.
Hey, Adam, chill.
Frequency for a
Thank you for becoming a member here.
3rd and Traction.
One of the lovely gas tank heroes. Thank you very much. Chill. Chill.
183, Roger. .85, 185, clear for 15 women. Otherwise, Venice and Broadway, PR call.
I don't see no signs of an assault here. They might have been in the buildings.
6TV1 Roger, 6050, 6050, are you clear?
There's also the stolen car calls.
North Hollywood Station, 211031,
ahead.
FC.
One time some dude was sleeping in his car right here to the right where that food truck is. And he said allegedly some dude was just walking down the street with a can of gas and he tried to set his car on fire. He said he was sleeping in his car. He did set his car on fire. He set the hood on fire. But I was like, what the
You code one?
I don't know, dude. It was hard to believe. So you're just sitting there, some madman comes with a container of gas and sets you on fire? They said there was a stolen car here too. The cops left right here.
platform.
1897, Roger. 161924 8th Avenue, Unit 12.
Hey, more here. Thank you for more memberships. Fan funding. Thank you guys, man.
Up and down the street. It's code 215 already 964.
Hey, maybe with this money we'll get I'll listen to Benny's advice and get LAIT 911 app pro version.
LNA 17, Roger. Leadership routing clear.
Missy Lynn Nash, you upped your membership? Thank you if you did. Really? I didn't see it.
95 show.
That means somebody needs to take you out on a date, man.
Or is clear from that shooting call on Love Avenue, or if the George units are even still working.
You get a third tier membership, you get like
6601, come in.
you get 2 dates a week. Anyone in the chat.
I do have Till on the line requesting if you still need Till in Oxford and Lemon Grove.
More here.
Roger, I'll advise.
Go up this way a little bit.
Okay, man. Can I get NCIC?
I will say ever since like COVID times, like they've really cleaned up Hollywood.
Shopping Center, incident 113, 8926. Fulfilling a prowler complaint, 6456 Aqueduct, incident 242.
Like when I think back of what it used to look like here, like all the homeless people everywhere, the tents everywhere. I mean, there's still some homeless people, but it's like regular now. Like, you're never gonna have no homeless people.
Unit 14536 Irving Boulevard.
But during those times, dude, the encampments are so fucking crazy. Like everywhere, especially off of Hollywood Boulevard, like back here or under the freeways. Like Hollywood probably had, I don't know, hundreds, 500 fucking people living on the street.
11X73 from Hollywood. I have updates from down 44, just occurred at Los Palmas in Hollywood. It's code 259 and 636.
Bro, we already went there. There's nothing there.
Hey, Raj, turn around.
Okay.
One sec. Yeah, LCC, USCBS,
Rangers 21 here. GTA just occurred from Vine in Hollywood. Let's go Chinson 272 at 8636 and an almost under battery suspect in outflow in Hollywood. Let's go to incident 295 at 8.
Oh, it's too late for those. I wish I knew where those blondes went.
2875, 2875, come in.
5815, cancel 5855, that goes through your Rangers as well.
5855. 5855, 5855, cancel incident 0320, 5815 will handle.
Alright, what do we do, man?
Business dispute 3720 from incident 308 RD 1589.
What do? We go downtown or stay around here?
Their communications is asking.
It's barely 2 a.m. Dude, the last 2 days have been going by so slow.
37 units, possible 459 suspect there now. 4529 South Long Avenue, 4529 South Long Avenue in the backyard. Unknown number of suspects with a green laser tapping on the window to the back house. Sponsor covers for additional. It is code 3 incident 0321 and RD 404. 27 units have no identified.
That's not.
15 minutes, they're never monitoring the bonds.
That's not funny.
Further for 2. It's in 322 and 2017.
What's happening with green lasers, you say? Well, in a way, they better be real guns, bro. Shit. If someone did that shit to me, I'd fucking shoot first and ask questions last. Arguing over here. Drunk dudes arguing. I'm sick of being downtown, dude. We're gonna post up here for a little bit. That Vermont calls too far, dude. 45th in Vermont.
$18,841, $18,841, are you clear?
Actually, let's check.
Rampart, watch 5, good Alpha.
It's kind of like where the fire was.
Yeah,
I think the fire was on 48th in Vermont.
I don't know.
Oh no, it's right there. Bro, it was right there, look. That's the place that burned. The fire we went to earlier. So it's right there. It's 45th in Vermont.
13, Roger.
Dude, I wonder if it's the same fucking back house.
Numbers 4529 stop for them. 529 stop for them.
British North Code 2, incident 326, RD 185.
Units with smart violent males, mental illness, 204 East 53rd Street, 204 East 53rd Street, subject male white, gray long sleeve shirt, rainbow shorts, diagnosed with schizophrenia, has a kitchen knife, is threatening passerby, code 3 incident 327, RD 1372. An unit for the code 3 call identify.
Cam 85, send me that call from San Pedro, Washington.
Call unit 1385 is responding code 3 from San Pedro on Washington to 204 East 53rd Street. 13885.
Yeah, so the last 2 nights have been going by so slow.
And cancel the code to the ringer on Avalon.
It's barely 2 a.m.
Cancel about the alarm company.
And I started pretty late, like 10:30.
Probably 15 louder.
11:30, 12:30, 1:30.
Sure, 415 man.
Dude, it's only been live for like 3.5 hours?
Possible 44 suspects, already 20, 30.
That can't be true. Oh my god, dude, I feel like I've been live for like 6 hours.
And it's code 41131 Hesby Street, no events of trouble.
We need some calls, man.
What do you do?
I like when there's call after call after call. Like at least one thing an hour. It goes by so fast. Like when there's action, sometimes I'm like, dude, damn, it's already like 4:30 in the morning.
130 West Grenade.
I feel like it just got started.
Negative Empire Unit attempt suicide 200 South Occidental Boulevard, Unit 102, monitor comments, code 2 incident 332 RD 231.
Hollywood Unit, screaming woman, 1351 North Orange Drive, 1351 North Orange Drive, code 3 incident 336 3645.
We got a
Rapid SOS.
screaming woman.
Code 2 incident 330 1842.
Screaming in pain.
645.
Incident 10 at 1509 West Temple Street. Call back. She has stepped out and PD was no longer there. Still requesting PD.
We told, code 600, code 2 call. So let's go back and ask if PD.
Well, let's go towards this screaming woman call.
She just called back reporting.
It's kind of off of Sunset and La Brea, so we'll go up Sunset.
Me.
Actually, we'll go up Hollywood, make a left on La Brea.
2 vehicles, 1 motorcycle and 1 4-door sedan.
See if it turns out to be anything, which it usually doesn't.
Westbound.
Ask and you shall receive. We got a pursuit, I think. Screaming women, sorry. Hope the cops help you. We're not going over there. We got a pursuit. Come on, 120 in the HOV. That's exactly what we want to hear. At least in the LA area. So. Here we have visual east on Central Boulevard. Here we have visual east on Central Boulevard. Central Boulevard. Eastbound Central? Oh, is that the 10 in Central?
That's a vehicle. Highway.
98. 10-8. I see that copy, you copy.
Alright, dude, we're gonna fuck you.
We're
catching up to this. Come on, man.
Copy, I
Come on. Lost visual? Dude, I swear I'm gonna just invent a little like chewing gum thing where you put an air tag on it and you just toss it on the car or the motorcycle in front of you. Some big league chew and an air tag and hand it out to all the CHP, dude, with a little slingshot. You just shoot it on the car, dude, it gets stuck. Never lose visual again. There was like some company that was selling like a system like that was like basically that, but it was gonna cost like hundreds of thousands of dollars per fucking car. Like, bro, just get some sticky thing and put it on the air tag, bro. Find a bike criminal. Tell us you found them again.
5-15 Roger. Cover supervisor respond with 5-15 for male with mental illness call identified. 5-30 Roger.
Hey, thank you, James in ATX.
No permit number, no rear door. Those department callback numbers.
Thank you for that PayPal.
And the ECO number.
You mind if you share the app you use to upscale the stuff? Or no? Put it in the chat if you don't mind.
Hispanic during blast battles around his vehicle and yelling code 210-345 or 2637.
Madonna dating like 30-year-old dudes? Do you believe in life after love? No, those dudes are into gifts. Remember when Anna Nicole Smith dated that dude that was like, wasn't he like 88 years old? Probably love at first sight.
Code 210-354, RD 2025.
2801, 30253, John 3, do you have a code 4?
Extended, your peers are with me.
3025, finance code 1, code 4. The 37 Francis from no information on it.
Your peers are with me.
Already in Southwest Street, just occurred victory in WhatsApp. Victory in WhatsApp, pure hurt, partially 10 good and shot the vehicle, leaving at high rate speed, no suspect vehicle description, code 37, 347, RD 1523. Victory in WhatsApp, pure hurt, partially 10 good and shot the vehicle, leaving at high rate speed, no suspect vehicle description.
Damn, I think we have a shooter
possible fire. Shots fired just occurred. Wilkinson and Archwood.
Wilkinson and Archwood?
Attempt suicide at 200 South Central, switches at 3 feet, already 231.
I think that's by Victory. Wilkinson.
BR 2131, BR 2131, BR 2531, BRT 5, your status.
BRT 5, we're going to be on the Vermont corridor. Wilshire.
Yeah, it sounds like there's shots fired.
Unit 12 be held over until there's a code 4 on the possible shots fired just occurred.
It's too far. It's in North Hollywood.
Well, the area of 7360 Left Sierra Boulevard, the Shell gas station. Suspect vehicle is an older model with Ford Expedition, Ford John Union Young 599, Ford John Union Young 599, last seen northbound Left Sierra towards La Cienega. Suspect, the driver, male Hispanic, 30 years, glasses, red hooded sweatshirt, camouflage shorts. Information sent 356 and RD 1479.
300.
18897, Roger. Incident 300.
02.
600, 1148, exit on the long route tonight.
Just the suspect now 10346 Delta Avenue. See the security walls to the rooftop. Suspect still not wearing dark colored clothing. Non-trespassers at 236 1745.
C1409 East 46th Street. Suspect is now Hispanic, 25 years, red shirt, blue Nike Plus 390. Suspect throwing glass, breaking windows, armed with a sharp object. Code 3, incident 363, RD 1365.
14094, you clear?
15. You appear on that call with a passerby, possibly not in the area any longer. Would you still like me to send further?
Space 75, Footsteps Flower and Vernon 9 Lincoln, John Mary 185.
We're gonna have to get lucky and get a call downtown.
621 somewhere.
I feel like that North
No,
Hollywood.
just heard only. There's no description of vehicle or suspect.
I think there was shots fired, or at least fireworks. It sounded like people reported it at different addresses in the area.
1600 Champlain Terrace at the residence. Code 2 incident 368 at 1173. All units, 2813 responding code 3 from First and Vermont to Oakwood and Western.
Damn it, dude. We're getting these little calls in Hollywood now.
85
Now that we left Hollywood.
Sorry, mileage.
All units, 1327 is responding from code 3 from Broadway Gauge to 1409 East 46.
458. Transporting 27 yellow 57316. Guardian Memorial.
Code 2 incident 345, 8637, and any Olympic unit for domestic correction. Any Olympic unit for domestic violence at 357 South Kenmore Avenue. It's code 2 incident 354, 2025.
Did the Colts owner die? Well, Pacers took game 1.
We're back show code 41351 North Orange. No evidence of screaming 1.
Pacers versus Knicks.
Oh, you just go for 1351 North of Orange Drive, no one's just screaming 1.
Pacers stole game 1.
2167. We're unable to locate the vehicle. Is there a better location? 267 from us.
I thought that series could go either way. I think it's going like 7 games, dude.
Any Roger.
Anybody could win. I didn't know the Pacers were that good, dude. I know they're like a good young team, but I thought they had years to go.
Information only.
They're going to be this good.
South Kenmore Avenue, it's code 2 incident 354, 2025.
The Clippers are trying to trade for Miles Turner, dude. I was surprised they would even trade Miles Turner.
Stand by, 13875 will landline.
Okay, OKC, they're gonna beat the Wolves in 5 games. I'm predicting, and then they're gonna win the finals. OKC in 6.
Southeast San for the time that call identified before going outside the division.
I just think the Knicks, they don't have like enough scorers in crunch time.
27, Roger.
They only have Brunson. That's it. Dude.
I show you code 6. Virginia was off. She used 2 locals in an archway. Incidents of 2 different locations.
The Knicks are good defensively.
4 East 89th Street. Incidents of 4 feet on D1267. East 53rd Street. Pedestrian minimizing possible fireworks only.
F33, can you show me code 6 at Universal?
F833, code 6 Universal.
There's 7-4 negative, just keep it in mind.
Damn, Pacers versus OKC. Dude, imagine Adam Silver rigs up the draft, pays off the Mavs owner to trade Luka to the Lakers to save the ratings, save the league, keep the NBA profitable, and then
Suspect is walking westbound on 8813 standby. The DCC is attempting a callback.
88th and Figueroa.
21. The additional callback to the bureau was a voicemail. No further.
He does all that and he ends up with OKC versus Indiana in the final. A ratings disaster. We got a Mongols out here. Solo rider.
Wearing a black shirt, black pants, black shoes, any information, contact mission, juvenile detective information, and 4243.
Southwest units working on suspect there now. 4525 Santa Rosalia Drive. 4525 Santa Rosalia Drive. Inside apartment B is in boy. Suspect's a female black, possibly substance unknown mental illness. Hot crowd was involved. Launch codes for additional. It's code 378-3362. 6848, already show you code 6 on incident 4580.
Code 2 and 10381, already 1488.
Camp 21, watch prime. Units, code Alpha.
Unit can't look at closet Hollywood.
Dude, the fact that Mavs won the first pick is
handling incident.
Insane, dude. That's like,
the other call Northeast was handling has already been handled.
Dude, they must have blackmailed the commissioner. Dude.
We'll be playing from NBC shortly. Go ahead and counsel and send it to us. And send us whatever else you're holding.
Roger.
I don't know, dude. The Mavs owner, the commissioners, I think they're blackmailing each other.
25 Santa Rosalia Drive.
They got dirt on each other or something, dude.
11X73, 11A37, 11A17, 11X73, 11A37, and 11A17. Cancel incident 259, 1649 will handle. PR is stepping up. Pico East is a Fulverdale.
What do you think the Lakers do?
49 Roger. 13827 PR advice. She doesn't have a key to the front gate. Request PD respond to the rear.
97 Guardian Memorial, any mileage 774.
The other call has already been handled.
Whatever, Roger, show me route.
Roger.
You gave from MPG Joe.
LeBron back to Cleveland?
Roger.
Well, LeBron just makes too much money, dude.
Possible 459 suspect there now. 15422 South Menlo Avenue. 15422 South Menlo Avenue. 3 suspects at the location for approximately 20 minutes. Staying on the PR front door.
603 is 0387 RD 1881 Southeast units have an identifier. 555 code 6 Charles. Any kind of verify your location?
Lakers want Kawhi. Hey. Yes, let's do it.
Common name.
Lakers give you Kawhi. We'll take Reeves.
Carrizo and basing common name only.
We'll take Reeves, Connect,
responding code 3 from
Rui,
Station 215422 Menlo.
And goddamn, the Lakers roster sucks. Never mind. I guess we'll take Reeves and.
Can you give me the numbers of the call? My MC is Bio.
3 second-round draft picks.
3 suspects at the location, banging on PR's front door, ringing the bell, possibly attempting to get into an unknown vehicle at the location for approximately 20 minutes. The vehicle is still on the line. The location is 15422 South Menlo.
He's not a ESPN analyst. He's a podcaster in NorCal.
Roger 31 SP 31.
LeBron's partner in podcast.
511, we're going to Paraiso, south of Basin. Show code 4. Wrong info.
What they should do is just, I don't know. I guess they can't. They could trade LeBron, right? I don't know if he has a no trade clause. They should move on and just rebuild with Luka and try to get someone
I
younger.
want to get the address from my Clown Media Center. Can you show me code 6? And can I get the
What they'll probably end up doing is getting another older star.
Vermont towards 110 freeway.
It's going to come back to bite them in the ass.
So, with respect to that, go.
Probably 35. The apartment D is in boy. 63 comments of voicemail.
Most likely going to be a VO call. All these apartment numbers are numbers, not letters. You can show code 4. No problem.
Okay, let's go for 4525 Santa Rosalia Drive.
He appears to let you. Bye.
Direct 95 from the code 6 on 50th. East of Freeway, an addition unit.
I don't know. Golden State's not a good look.
Vacuum E1 on incident 0003.
717 Roger.
They're too old, man. Like,
695
you can just see the last 4 teams right now, dude. They're all young teams. Golden State's adding LeBron's not gonna help.
608 West 50th.
Like it might a little bit, but same thing's gonna happen, dude. They're gonna run out of gas in the playoffs, or they're gonna get hurt.
The rear of the apartment complex.
Father Time is undefeated.
Driving at the lamp line, just like vehicle with light 2-door older model. Also, taking damage to the passenger side. And a license plate. Just sticking out black and blue pants. Christian 5940 West 50th.
490 West Parking Boy in the 1.
Curry should go somewhere else too, dude. He should go to a younger team.
31 SP 60 Roger.
I just want to confirm is that closure still in place?
And completion of your calls.
Curry to Minnesota.
Just one.
I mean, Curry could play anywhere, bro.
6249 Roger. You think that out on GC2?
Curry to OKC.
Forward. 447 Babcock. Incident 364 RD 1523. Narcotic suspect. 5655 Climb.
Fire?
Incident 388.
Oh, Lord Jesus, that's too far for a vehicle fire.
240 Sherman Way. Incident 391 RD 1506.
77 Edward 702 confirmed to say that you were cleared shortly.
We're still calling back advising he needs you to respond to Hollywood Tow that the paperwork isn't complete.
Yeah, the Clippers need to just blow up the team, dude. It's over. It's not getting better. Please.
Unit and supervisor to the rear of 608 West 50th Street.
Like, why try to squeeze another year till you rebuild, bro? Just break it up. Get the draft picks, man. Harden's old. Harden is still a decent player. Kawhi's just too unreliable, bro. He's always hurt. It's time to move on. Kawhi could go to a team where he could be like the fourth guy. And it's a gamble if he's going to be healthy or not. Harden should go to the Lakers. I mean, Harden on the Lakers might be alright. Now then they'd have 3 dudes that don't play defense. No one.
Mrs. Silver Sedan with the count plate of 8 yellow John Boy 866. They're unable to maintain their lane. Possibly either a CB driver or a HCV. They cleared for 2017 Nissan 4-door out of Riverside. Time will be about 6 minutes. No follow, no further. KMA 801 here at...
Can I get a yellow cab 7 flower for a female Hispanic, approximately 36 years old, wearing a black top, a tan dress, tan shoes? We will not be standing by.
21 record, 710 flowers.
Dude, save her some money. I'll go pick her up.
FTU, we're gonna get an RA. Burning and long breach for a female cautious breathing, 56 years of age, complaining of pain to her back, not due to an assault.
Yo, dude, fuck that yellow cab. Pick up the blue cab will pick you up right now.
No Hollywood unit that can cancel me on incident 0344.
Unit given, Roger, thank you.
Oh, we do have a CHP pursuit. Alright, good. Come on, kids.
Wondering where this is.
Blacked out tail light. Are they on the street?
Okay, passing through garage is going to be a start field requesting air company.
Sounds like they're on the
You can
street.
notify Glendale Air and LAPD Air. We're about maybe 2 miles out from the city, still westbound 134. Launch going to be DUI off and blacked out tail light.
You say DUI?
Cover, I copy 1, DUI and blacked out tail light.
The I...
Start notifying Central just in case we transition to the 2. Still westbound 134, about a mile and a half out from the 2.
I thought he was on 134th Street. He's in I-34 in Figueroa. I thought he was on 134th Street. Where is that, dude? That's like out at Glendale.
Now 14, now go with the vehicle.
14 is going to be a black Kia, I believe it's a sport. It's going to be an SUV newer model. And I got a plate of 4177 Charles 5 out of Nevada.
Cover, I copy your black Kia SUV newer model 4177 Charles 5 out of Nevada.
Still negative response to light. Still westbound 134. We're approaching the 2 now. Number 1 lane, 65, no traffic.
Cover, still negative response to your lights. Approaching the 2 now. Number 1 lane, 65, no traffic.
Where is that? Glendale? I know that 2 goes. I don't know where the 134 is. I guess that's the freeway that goes through Glendale. We're going that general direction.
Go ahead with your left 48 info.
40, that's firm.
Ooh, general direction, dude. That's another name for
1 lane, 65, light traffic.
So DUI, failure to yield, blacked out tail lights. if it takes the 2 over to the 5.
10-24-97.
Maybe.
Off at Expo.
Other subject, male subject.
134, approaching Glendale, 1 lane, 60, no traffic.
270, Roger.
Temporary West 134, approaching Glendale, number 1 lane at 60, no traffic. And if you're screening us, it looks like most units can be available to you. They're westbound 134 approaching Glendale. It's a black Kia Sportage with a Nevada plate of 4177 Charles 5. Original West UI off and blacked out taillight. We'll advise tickets in our area to the 67802 report. You guys are on Dillard Steel, currently westbound 134 approaching Glendale. The black Kia Sportage.
Alright,
original one is going to be blacked out taillight.
It's time to earn your money, Nighthawk.
They're going to be requesting here, but no airship overhead so far. We'll advise tickets for that here.
Time to earn your money.
Glendale Air, we're on Glendale. Still westbound, approaching Brad, number 1, 65, no traffic.
Temporary westbound approaching Brad, number 1 and 65, no traffic. LNG air on the Brown and air ground.
Identify West Valley and you'll be taking a position with the flight.
Temporary requesting West Valley and and driving units can start heading that way towards that nose hill. The signal to use or investigate West Valley with the bike and get towards our way. That's really tough.
West the Valley. We're very far.
Westbound 134, we're passing San Fernando. Now, we're going to be 1 lane, 65, no traffic.
So we're going to take the 5.
Temporary westbound 134 passing San Fernando, number 1 and 65, no traffic.
I was hoping they're going to get on the 2.
This one out secondary. Have 4 tickets in the call. Looks like there's an airship above us.
That's what I up to your secondary report.
Westbound 134 freeway, number 2 lane. No traffic, transitioning over to the 5.
Yes, to the 5. To the 5. Yes.
Number 2 lane, no traffic, and taking the 5.
Highway 5, por favor.
Westbound 134, we're passing the 5 now. Number 2 lane. At 60, no traffic. Looks like you may be pulling over to the shoulder now. Just west of the 5, possible flip through. So we can get a unit on a break.
Cover question here for break, westbound 134, west of the 5.
We're going to stop now on the transition.
We're going to need to with the traffic break.
Pull over.
Southwest 134 at the 10.
Man, it's all bad, dude. Should have got on the 5.
Or we have a break in Pacific.
We just got on the 5. Should have pulled over. He pulled over. I think he's giving himself up. How far is the 134 from here on the 5? He's at 134 and the 5. How far? Do you guys know how far the 134 is? The 134 is one of those freeways that I never fucking take.
Driver door open. You currently have a felony stop in progress.
Temporary felony stop in progress.
Sounds like he's getting out, dude. Or the 5 by Dodger Stadium. I think it's like another 5-6 minutes up. after them too.
Improvements on the main line, 134 just west of 5, operate for blocking lanes. Blocking lanes westbound just west of the 5. Drivers will flying to when you're very DMA, black shirt, black. Black.
Should we try to go over there? I don't know what he's on. He was on the 134 by the 5, right?
We're going to have a driver to change. We're going to be close 4B, but it's 100. Get things there. I have right now, someone field in our We have a driver to change. That vehicle sending clear. You are code 4 westbound 134 just west of the 5 clear. Vehicle TKT 4 by 7 clear.
We're going to just turn back around. We're already code 4. I should have got off on Glendale. The freeway's going to be closed. It's probably going to be impossible to get to it. And he's already in custody. No fun in that.
Blue sweater, black shorts, black Nike shoes. Consensus for 134.49.
185, going. You got the vehicle over to the right shoulder.
Confirm the vehicle's going to be over to the right shoulder.
Authority 911. Business Street 13307 Moore Park. Incident speed for 799.76. For victim of an assault occurred in LA. Code 2
Great effort.
414 1849.
I feel like Little League. Hey, good effort, pal. Good effort. Good swing.
Hey, Roger.
Well, if he would have just took the 2, who doesn't come into an LA on a chase, dude? Come downtown, bro.
To South Muskie Avenue. Damn,
this is a dark entrance. All chases should be required to go through downtown. Dude, how dark is this entrance here? I can barely see anything here. Look. You guys might want to install some lights here. Maybe the tweakers stole them all.
2 units, 415 man, 662 Manhunt Avenue, code 2 incident, 394-9158. Over the dispute to fly west 85th Street, incident 0406, I think 1268. Number 411, RD 1841. Central, incident 307, RD 1259. Flight 56, correction, 4
459, 459 additional on your ambulance battery just occurred at 2428.5 Houston Street. Suspect 2 is the nephew, male Hispanic, 15 years, last seen eastbound on Cesar Chavez, wearing a black hooded sweatshirt, black Adidas pants.
Hey Marcel, were you working earlier today? Someone said you were working in the earlier shift. Or are you just gonna go to work now? We're talking about the 73 Knicks. Yeah, when they always call New York the Mecca of basketball, it's like, bro, the Knicks haven't been relevant since John Starks and Patrick Ewing. That was the last little run they had. Michael Jordan broke their hearts. Fuck around and have your heart like Jordan had Starks. The night shift. Triple nickel. What's better, the night shift or the morning shift? Visually, I would think that the night shift would be nice. Although the sunrise is probably sick too. Oh my god, dude, I missed the 110.
185, the PO called back in. The PO was arguing with the suspect in the background. The PO also advised the PD's on scene, so the ED was wanting to verify. AW suspect there now. Pico and Grande Vista. Pico and Grande Vista suspect male with a bike assaulting a female wearing a white shirt with his hand in unknown object. Disclosed hearing incident 427 RD 497. Nightcrawler, XL 77, update your status.
The alternate and Ellis Battery to West of Falls, 630, Schroeder Boulevard. That's number 2722. Suspect is a female Hispanic. Water comments go to 0417 ID 646.
On cancel incident 0427, 4097 will handle. All units 4097 responding code 3 from Hollenbeck Station to Pico and Grande Vista. 471 Roger. From Hollenbeck Station to Pico and Grande Vista. 471 Roger. 43 Roger.
Grande Vista.
All units code 47617 Wentworth Street, no evidence of trouble.
Any Hollenbeck unit, ambulance overdose 2020 Boronka Street, apartment 606, it's code 27431 RD 411.
1213.
1237.
Thank you, Roger.
Shit, I should get off right here.
You might repeat?
1203, well, advice from Water Brown.
70, 1283, 155, mile.
70, Roger.
What is this? Look at the phone number on that billboard. 1-800-GRINGOS. Tuviste accidente, llama a los gringos. Cambia tu destino.
Patrol 230. We're going to be on Woodley and Mass.
If I get in an accident, I'm calling 1-800-GRINGOS.
Roger, you can put the call on right now.
Yo, fuck Larry H. Parker. I'm calling 1-800-GRINGOS for all my legal woes.
$5, incident 432.
Damn, how many fucking accident attorney billboards is there? They had two Larry H. Parker, another one, the Gringos. All of these billboards are all accident attorneys.
I got some workers that just started parking directly across the street from the target car, and they're sitting outside in the sidewalk. It looks like they're just probably taco stand workers or something.
We're getting back to the domestic violence has occurred. See the car 2433 Northeastern Avenue. The suspect is a male Hispanic, 32 years, black shirt, brown shorts, that's in one direction.
Yo, what's up with that GTA?
Ida, Robert, Adam, Henry.
Hey, you know how people play GTA where people play like the roles of the characters? I never got into, as an adult, got into video games or GTA too much. But that's one thing I could get into. What's it called? Is it called like GTA role playing or something? Where like you get like a character in the fucking game and people interact. They like role play. Like if you could be a cop, but you're that cop in the game, or you're like a hooker and you got to be a hooker. I think on one of them there's actually stringers on there. There's like stringers. Dude, sometimes I watch some of those clips. They're fucking hilarious. They're hilarious just how people talk and like how they're acting it out, you know? And they're taking it real serious, and some dudes are just like, some dudes are naturally funny without even trying to be funny, and other people are really funny.
Release of liability. It's a PO 1020 and designated.
This GTA RP. Dude, I need to get into one of those, man. How do you get a roll, dude? Do you have to like pay for it or something?
28-1 prison backup. He's on Olympic. Pushing from 11th station is 11th west of Lane.
East on Olympic from 11th.
Are they following or are they good?
Area 18 is en route with a delay. Area 18 there now. Code 6, 11th west of Lane.
11th and Olympic. I don't think that's too far.
Before on Distance Union, Stephen Lincoln, 181, southwest, information only. 2075 code 6, beginning at 7th west of Lane. 2nd Street at the bus stop, suspect is a male black, 42 years, lime green jacket, blue jeans, code 107437, RD 392.
Dude, where is the
I
light?
want to walk to the splitter. No, so there. What is the security guard? What is Lieutenant King? Treated by Roger.
11th in Olympic? Santa Monica?
Treated Department Code 6. 11th west of Blaine. Reserve 20 years from east on 11th from Albany.
11th in Albany. I don't think 11th
en route to 275.
Shut down 11th on Blaine. Westbound traffic, please.
I can hear the helicopter, so it's not far from here.
1307 west of Blaine. The service train is only
Facing eastbound, have units respond eastbound only from Albany.
and trade advice question 1 unit to block westbound traffic 11th at Blaine. 18 is over 11th west of Blaine. The units are facing eastbound. The units respond eastbound from Albany only.
Hey, black and white out of my light, 513. Can you come back around to Blaine, just stop that westbound traffic? I think that's what they wanted. Roger, so we're going.
Come on, man. Light.
Transit your rough.
We're not too far from
bus 50s. Clipping out the bus also differs in mailbox 42 years long green jacket, blue jeans, code 2 and 7437. RD 1211.
Down left.
4 minutes.
Units with the primary.
Service train is only at 11th west of Blaine.
The black and white on Blaine, you just stop the westbound traffic.
19 Prowler complaint 6456 Ecuador incident 242 RD 911. Business to speed 13307 Wall Park incident 347 RD 976. Painting North Hollywood unit Court 30 Ring Road 5300 Lancashire. Incident 422 RD 1548.
Young Brother Vista, correct?
I don't know what's going on here, but we're going.
Yeah, you still got those workers over there on the left side of the street.
Yeah, no change. There's 3 of them now. They're on the north west corner of 20th and Oak. And I believe they're associated with these lunch trucks that on the gas on the west corner. They're just getting down and they're talking. 2 of them pulled from the cars, and then one of them just walked over from the lunch truck.
850 Roger. 13 Roger.
690.
2869 Roger.
Alright, keep up the code 4. Thanks for getting that traffic for us, guys. Good job seeing you.
18 clear. Permit Brandy Vista.
I guess tonight's just not our night, dude.
667 are you clear?
Where did they get this to?
537 are you clear?
So close yet,
459 PR. Everything else me.
so close yet so far.
667 are you clear? 67 clear. 6DV1. 6DV1 are you clear?
20 last Hilton, Lincoln.
TV1, you can show me clear.
First,
6DV1 clear.
Dude, we got here in like 4.5 minutes when we were too late.
6106 Westwood Rental Park platform.
What's going on? What's going on lately, dude?
Marty 644 and any Olympic unit 450 man at 2662 Pico Boulevard, code 2 and 449.
Great job. Cruise to the 10-449, out of 2076.
It looks like here's the arrest.
And anyhow, we're going for a battery investigation that occurred in RD. Code 394 158. Any correction. Anyhow, we're going for a battery investigation that occurred in RD 669. It's incident 444 in RD 1141.
Oh, it was a truck. It might have been a pursuit on a truck.
We're in 97, be advised, he said it was a white building next to a fitness center. That's how he described it. RD 163. All units go forward, Pico and Rendezvous said, no evidence of an assault.
They got one dude in custody over there. They're searching a Toyota truck. We'll go check it out right now. Seems like I don't know what this dude was wanted for, dude. I just know it was a code 3 call.
Go to on the jet.
Roger.
Well, damn, dude. Transmission parts. Scrap metal, dude. We got a transmission here. Was this dude carrying those things? Yeah, those are valuable scrap metal right there, bro. You can rebuild that tranny. Dude, since when is there scrap metal just on the street in LA, dude? With as many homeless that are around here, brother, I would put that in a cart and go scrap that thing, and I'd be done in like 30 minutes. So they're searching the car. The suspect is over here. Where'd he go? He's in trouble. Dude, this cop looking like a young Chris Sabo. If you know who Chris Sabo is, dude, you're cool in my book. This dude deal with Chris Sabo. It looks like this dude's truck is going to be headed to the impound. But back to these scrap fucking transmissions over here. What is going on, bro? Like, someone just dumped this here? Is this a transmission? There's all kinds of parts, bro. Like, this is probably worth a little bit of money in scrap. Any scrap experts here? Isn't this like, what, cast aluminum? This is a transmission, right? For what? I don't know what this is. Bentley, bro. For a Bentley. Or is Bentley a brand? No, that can't be for a Bentley, dude. That should probably be worth a Ford bottom line. GFAM, made in Germany. Bentley. Dude, is this off of a fucking Bentley? Bro, I would take it. I know that if it's a Bentley casing, it's probably worth a lot. Somebody's gonna. Do you think that's actually for Bentley, or is that a company called Bentley that makes these? Let's see if this is the model, dude. Bentley. Oh, it's empty. Maybe it has a crack in it. I don't know. I think this part goes inside of it. These are the guts. Look it up. GFAM, made in Germany. 1091 435 041 for part number. Should I scrap it and go hit the fig? It's not every day you run into Bentley parts on the side of the fucking road. You know what? We're gonna leave it to the streets, dude. I don't want to dirty up the Prius. There's a lot of people out here that are hungry and need it more than me. If they're not cracked, I'm sure it's probably worth some money if it is for Bentley, but it'll probably take a while to sell, though. There's probably not too many people in the market for used Bentley casings.
Tell the PR he's unable to locate PD. To find out the problem they're having, or whether you want to go and meet with their girlfriend.
If there is no unit B at 450,
I'm surprised nobody took it, dude.
Address, please,
363, I ran that by him several times and he insists that is the correct address. It's at the southwest corner of the building.
Yell at them, say, hey, the neighbors are calling, they're too loud. Go north towards the freeway.
I think it came just from the gas station. Probably leaves scrap here.
363, Roger. Maybe you should give him a call then and find out what he wants done. He's afraid to meet with police, but he will talk to them on the phone. And he was trying to say that the video will show an assault that occurred to him, and he wants the girlfriend to advocate on his behalf.
This is a gas station, dude.
Couldn't do it that way, but there's suspect inside the apartment.
I need to get some napkins. I'm covered in.
141, code 6, Central and 7.
1041, code 6, Central and 7.
For a car. That was the car behind. Come back.
You think you can sell them? I don't know, but what if they're stolen, dude? I'm sure whoever buys them is gonna run them. I feel like it's broken. Like there's probably a crack somewhere.
I think it was the car behind the Target, but just I'm by somebody in the.
When I had my truck, I would have definitely took them, dude. If anything, I would have just scrapped it.
Phase 2 house location. Appreciate subject's not waking up, unable to remove subject from vehicle. Airport connection, line drop, no answer, callback. Coach is 467 or 467.
Nah, it's light as shit, bro. It's like, I guess altogether it'll be kind of heavy, but
35 Scooting Man, 1123 South Sherborne Avenue Drive.
I think it's aluminum.
Driving unit 101. Looks me in distress. An item's being thrown. It's code 3 incident 468 and 3849.
885 Roger from Burmore Drive and Rossbury Place.
I'm going to say that 5 responding to the Rosemary Drive in Rossbury Place to 1123 South Sherborne.
They're inclined to bend. Yeah, I think something's wrong with them, you know, like that's why they took them apart and just, I don't know, left them. Probably left them for the scrap guy who comes in the morning here.
3, we're staging 4348 South Hill Street.
Apartment up. On the balcony, suspect is a male Hispanic, late 30s, early 40s, wearing no shirt, unknown color shorts. Code 27471 RD 331.
So do they have a mechanic here? Oh, they don't even have a shop here. I thought they had like a... Anyways. You think those are for Bentleys, or there's a company called Bentley that makes those parts?
1630 Schrader.
For some reason, I don't think they're off an actual Bentley vehicle.
6863, follow up scene 1630, Schrader, apartment 72.
Because aren't Bentleys, it said made in Germany. Aren't Bentleys made by hand in the UK? Or were they made? They're not made in Germany. I think that was the whole thing about them. They're made in one spot.
Area 348 South Hill Street.
Control of equipment in contact with the subject. And see if we're still needed.
Team 182 Spike. Go to incident number 461, ready 281.
8859, show is backing, 9519, code 3 call, show is primary.
8015, Roger.
3103 Sierra.
Okay, we're stuck on Roger.
Proceed 3 Roger.
15885, 15885.
They did say made in Germany. I think it might have said ZF.
LASD rescue 3 copy.
Northwest 472, RD 1258.
I just wouldn't take them because it'd probably be too hard to sell them to somewhere.
We're gonna go home. We're gonna spawn up his cold school.
Who knows? It's Bentley. I think if you take them anywhere to sell like as parts, they're gonna run the numbers on them.
Get to this on the hit and run occurred to 77th and Central. TP's also respond to
There's a 50-50 chance they're stolen, I guess.
Bordering unknown which side of the street it's on. Red Toyota RAV4 versus Blue Honda Civic. This was the 307.
There's no mechanic at the gas station, so that's kind of awkward. Like if there was a mechanic, I would maybe believe it. Even Bentley parts, like ain't no fucking Bentley mechanics around here.
Traffic 34 follow up 15, central traffic. 49, stand by. 917, roger. Correction, incident number 441.
Maybe I can build the Bentley from the transmission. I'll rebuild the transmission and then I just gotta find me a Bentley with a bad transmission, whatever that Bentley, whatever that goes to.
One en route for incident. Roger.
Not that close. Sorry. Sorry.
I don't think they're stolen.
7853, 7853, are you clear?
I think someone just dumped them for. There's probably a bunch of scrap dudes around there. Maybe somebody that. I think there's something wrong with them, like something really bad. They're either cracked or bent. Like it's unusable and unrebuildable. And they probably know. Someone knows around here that the scrap guys pick up their...
4C1, cancel incident 0412, 4859 will handle.
They pick up in the morning.
401, we're code 6, we'll handle it.
4859, 4859, cancel incident 0412, 4Z1 is code 6. Correction, 6A45, the call's less than 20 minutes old. 31 30 Roger.
Roger, you up here, step out of me.
Roger, stand by. 8095, so it's 1123 South Sharpender. 13875, Roger. When you appear, you can still hear the screaming. He's in the same building upstairs. He hears the screaming coming from downstairs.
Westbound 26.
Animated on code 6, starting at 100.
Switch over to channel 46, channel 46. 46, copy.
5 minutes ago and no longer hears the screaming. Correction, 1681, code 6, Saturn into Honda.
Black Audi that was driving erratically, probably heading towards the jungle. Can you just kind of hover around the area and see if you see a car driving crazy over in that area?
Yep, head that way now. Anything distinct or do you have a place? It's going to have a temporary plate. The last three are going to be Union 83. Don't light it up or anything. We're trying to put a tracker on it. We had it over by USC and then it kind of sped off high-rated speed on the freeway. So we're trying to put it down over here in Cocoa. Copy that. We'll come in high and just see if we can get it on the camera. We'll get too close to it. I'll let you know if we find something.
I got a tracker by USC. You say I got a tracker on it?
We're 4-5. What's the address on Cocoa?
Units will be required, Mr. Emergent. Again, all units
No,
will be required.
211, 484 only.
Cocoa.
55855, go to 77th Division to transport arrestee, code 2, incident 0472, RD 1258.
Roger.
2871 will handle.
845, Roger.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Do you have a message?
Community Central Unit 311, man. Person Los Angeles, either be at the southeast corner of Freemill. We have plenty of people in blue dress. We have 2 suitcases. We'll direct the suspect. We have a Hispanic male, ponytail, gray shirt, white sweatpants, and white something, and white Nike shoes. Code 374873128.
Switch unit to AW, suspect now, 6 in town, suspect is male, black shirt, blue jeans, playing gun has to be females at locations. Code 37488, 3157, central panel identified.
The unit is 15, response to 3, and re-identify.
Is there an issue available?
2829, responding code 3 from Central Station to 6 in town. Any area coming on Central frequency for the Carson ADW in progress. ADW suspect there now.
What, 6 in town?
Thanks for making shows back to the Universal Station. 39 back to the station.
3 West Boston Avenue. Monitor comments for additional code 2 incident 489 and RD 1218.
ADW suspect, huh? We're going to 6th in town.
Central Air 18, what are the comments for the request?
ADW suspect.
P90, 25 P90, 25 MX 88, watch 6 and the watch. 113 X21, are you clear? 12th Street, incident 0485, RD 563.
We're going to 6th in town.
Ready for it.
Copy, 85 project. For 8015, 415, come in.
But in the street, is there a better location?
189, standby. Department 507, can you return?
Possible ADW suspect.
That vehicle was a 2020 gray Honda 4-door Elantra, license plate 8-Tom Zebra George 550, 8-Tom Zebra George 550 with 2 occupants. The latest sheriff's lost the vehicle last seen eastbound on Summerlin towards Walker, approximately 3:15 hours. Information only, incident
Skid Row.
0492.
Helicopter's on the way.
Yeah, there's nothing bad.
Come on, man.
Jungle.
5 minutes.
Roger, how about the rear alley? We've seen it parked in the rear alley.
Copy that, I'll check the rear alley.
For now, 3015 Westview Street, code 20471 and RE 331.
8019, are you clear?
Looking for telephone number for air support, the one we have been getting a busy tone.
Should be 485.
Hollywood Station.
Can you show 11A89? Call in my stack. Show me around to our location, please.
X-ray Rodriguez empty. The location is Figueroa and Swanson. Still code 2, incident 489, and RD 1218.
XL 7712, XL 77, hit and run misdemeanor, 77 Cent Central, incident 307, and RD 1259. Long units receiving number forecasting on West Bureau Tap 1, Channel 39. West Bureau Tap 1, Channel 39 is clear.
12935 Photo Boulevard, that's business. New side short report, incident 496.
446 in town, no issues, trouble. Figueroa and Swanson is now a battery just occurred. Still code 2, incident 489, and RD 1218.
No evidence of trouble.
473, 1207, if you're canceling 70489, full 815, we'll handle.
Alright, we can cancel that, so you're showing around.
1215, 1215, canceling 70489, 12853, we'll handle.
5-3 negative, you can cancel the XO unit. I'm going to say 77 Central, I'll be handling that.
This is a false call.
3, roger.
Damn, look at all these people here, dude.
XL 77, canceling 70307, 1253, we'll handle.
Damn, look at all these fiends here, dude, doing drugs. That's when you know fresh bats just hatched out here.
And clear the ones on 5 frame 24507, 5 frame 24507.
We got a fresh shipment. I've never seen that many people outside that liquor store. Sometimes there's people hanging out, but not more than like 10.
73, 61290, South Brea Avenue, 7047, 7047, cancel, incident 0476, 7831.
Yeah, man, it's either
Meet the Union Station Security Guard, 800 North Alameda Street, on the west side of the building.
either people just got their check, or there's a shipment or something just came in. Today's the 21st, so I doubt it. When do people get their checks? On the 1st? General relief checks too. You know, 1st and 15th.
$18,841, have you arrived?
Where's that fire? In Lopez Canyon? In Lakeview Terrace? That's too far.
Roger.
FB203, can you display my previous code 6 location? I'm currently showing code 6 with SB.
It's probably a brush fire.
31 FB203, Roger, unit station 85. Standby.
I don't think LAFD goes over there.
1844. 72 time on yellow, 535144.
Haiti and Mabel, thank you very much for that PayPal. Hetty and Mabel.
Male, black over black, 59200, class B is valid to your MCC.
On 6 Union, 6 Zebra Lincoln 181.
2725, copy.
63.
Oh yeah,
Hey, Roger. Can you just advise
LAFD.
60.
Lopez Canyon and
663 is on the
Paxton.
south floor and security will let you in.
Halfway on the other one.
You want incident 459?
One halfway, Roger. Thank you.
6020, 6863 is on the 7th floor and security can let you in.
We're looking at 76 Central between 6.
Yeah, it's 25 miles away.
53 from the
30 minutes.
Have a meeting 1 second.
Most likely a
81, Roger.
they just don't mess around with the brush fires. It looks like behind it is just all mountains, really. Lakeview Terrace. I don't really know the area too much, but it looks like there's just nothing but mountains behind it.
1919.
The houses end, and it's just pretty much mountainside there. So they gotta get up. They gotta get on top of it really quick before it spreads. They say a fire doubles in size like every 5 minutes.
And if you're no longer sees a suspect on the property. 448 South Lake, 448 South Lake, apartment number 8.
We'll see what happens if when they get there. If it's like a big active fire, it's gonna be.
511 245. Stand by for additional.
They're gonna send even more units, dude. It's gonna be like 60 of them.
Unit 1681, you're uncontrollable. 7933 Beck Avenue is now EW. Suspect there now. Suspect is a daughter, female, 24 years, armed with a pocket knife, fighting with family members, possibly injured the influence of narcotics. Knock 3 incident 519 6085.
I was just watching a real quick clip on the Palisades fires, and they were saying basically, I guess they got surveillance footage of that. They're thinking now that the fires, there was a fire in the Palisades that was started by, that they think was started by kids and fireworks. Like, I can't remember the dates, dude, but they were like 7 days apart, 6 or 7 days apart. So like 6 days beforehand, there was or let's just say this, there was a fire on a mountainside up in the Palisades Highlands that they believe were caused by kids burning fireworks, and the fire department went and put it out. You know, it grew pretty big, but they put it out. You know, they kept it on the hillside, and they worked on it. I don't know, they were there for like a day, and they put it out. And they're thinking that that same fire reignited like six or 7 days later, because they have the footage and the fire is in the exact same spot. Either that or somebody fucking set it up again. So they think that the fire kind of reignited. I didn't even know that could happen, bro. That they could. The fire is still burning under the top layer. There could be any little thing on fire, and the right condition, the right wind will set that thing off again. But they have the video. You can look it up. And they were saying that earlier when it first happened, that they thought that the starting point of the fire was a place that had burned already before. I forgot what they call it. They call it like Skull Mountain or something. There's like I guess a rock. It's a hike and there's a rock up there that looks like a skull.
Code 67933 back Avenue.
Available supervisor. Relate supervisor meeting 19, battalion 717, Preston Brown, Sherborne Drive. 30.
You picked up the transmission?
13731 Sylvan.
What kind of car are you driving so I can call the cops on you?
5858. The code to get in is going to be pound 50, pound 50.
7 Rogers.
Roger, pound 50.
Yeah. Got a guy out here took my Bentley transmission.
Or north, North Sam 172. 357, 357.
Preston Brown.
33 Beck Avenue. Suspect is in a front yard holding their toothbrush to the throat.
How much are we gonna get in scrap, dude?
One ready.
I need like 10-15%. Bro, we were supposed to leave it out there for somebody homeless, somebody that's hustling out here. Needs that money.
Inside. Shut the door. Lock the door. Suspect is out front with Harvey tonight. Inside. Lock the door.
6881 survey.
Metro Battalion 12 is on scene with LA County into 74. Intersection of Lopez Canyon and Bailey Road. We find nothing. Can you check the callback? We're going to hold all LA City resources at Foothill and Paxton. We are bordering the SRA, and we're going to keep all water dropping helicopters on the ground. We'll hold the observation ship overhead.
Yeah, see, they don't fuck around with those fires in the canyons.
5 overdose, 1612 East 92nd.
Nothing showing. They had the fucking helicopters ready.
Companies coming in to stage at Foothill and Paxton. LA County is currently trying to get the ERP that is in the area to make contact.
It's going to be a dark green, flashing entering the 10th freeway off of 17th Street. L6 Toyota license plate.
HOC, HOF.
644.
All units for information only on a vehicle failing to yield on a traffic stop The vehicle is a dark green Toyota with license plate of 6 Union Henry 644. 6 Union Henry 644. Last seen southbound hill from Venice, entering the freeway from 17th Street.
Hollywood Union Street, on 1567, when in route 2 NH, welcome quarter flight, identify.
10-14, roger.
Correction.
Alright, so they're saying they didn't.
Are you in Missouri? Oh, yes, 1A41 to Route 3.
They didn't say nothing at the fire.
348 South Hill Street to LA General Hospital with RA803.
That's cool. We saved ourselves 30-mile drive. I mean, if it would have turned into a big brush fire, I would have probably went over there.
Can you find out from the PR if their apartment faces the south or the north side of the building?
Stand by.
546 area 448 South Lake Street.
What about Protect area 448 South Lake Street? 11-825, respond to the Watch Managers office. 7873, come in.
3, go ahead.
873, certified 10 course, and do not cross the locations for your traffic stop.
Wait, report.
7870, roger, certified Westwood. You clear?
What's Pacoima? The Lopez Canyon? Oh no, looks like it's Lakeview Terrace.
Visual, no further.
Where's the fire? Lakeview Terrace.
Bus number 950.
Unless it's Pacoima on the other side there.
31 VOT 5,
Other side of the freeway.
40 bus, Vermont, and 2% bus, somewhere that's time to run. We are at the
It was
building.
like the Disney musical.
I'm gonna ask John, text 911. 1539, roger.
Do they ever have rap concerts here, dude? Or is it just the LA Symphony?
26 Roger.
Dude, I would probably pay.
1612 East 92nd Street, code 27527, already 1826.
I'd pay to go to a Dog Pound concert here or something.
9 John Davis, 766.
I don't know, maybe like a Keith Sweat.
21st 9, John David.
Keith Sweat, Jodeci, and Silk concert.
$51. Thank you, Roger. 1817, Roger.
973 likes. What's up, man? Can we get them to 1,000?
Where would you go on verify there's RP on file that can fly?
Dude, I'm... Oh, yeah.
14 EL1.
I'm not moving from here until this goes up, dude.
78 requesting additional.
I even had a thumbs up myself. Let's see. 972 here. That's all you gotta do. You hit your thumb, you hit that little thing. 981. Let's see how fast we can get to 1,000. Damn, dude, my thumb is too fat. What the fuck? There we go. I'm 982.
Hi, 177833. Contact MEU front desk for 19190.
On the road to 49,000 subs, dude, almost 50. 1K, dude, it jumped right away. How high can we make it go, dude? I need to bait you guys into the likes, dude.
454, 50 custody response to.
Whoever hasn't hit the like, hit the like. You know, let's see if this thing could jump up. We can jump it up 300 in like 10 seconds. Gene Crane, thank you for that super chat. Don't forget to hit the like. You're right.
Back at the intersection of Strathern and Peck.
Strathern and Peck.
19190 is 1040.
Timothy, thank you for that super chat. And NorCal Zero, thank you for that super chat. Breakfast sounds good. Make it go up. Make it go up. I'll settle for 1,000. I'll settle for 1,000. What do I gotta do? How do I refresh this?
Right up to the one that was in the fourth floor. Throw the elevator.
Did I refresh it?
7140 will be on the fourth floor in front of the elevator.
Oh, looks like we got stuck on 1K. I'm happy with the 1,000, dude. I thought we could have got into like 1,100 live, dude. But
23rd Street, incident 491 and RD308.
I guess everybody fell asleep. At least we got to 1K. Without too much begging tonight.
PR is not texting back.
3835, Roger.
We'll check it again later.
Close around south of the station.
Oops. Timothy, thank you for that super chat. What else was that? NorCal. And Gene Crane, don't forget to hit the like. Alright, man. Should we call it a night? I don't know. It seems like it's been super slow tonight. We had back-to-back slow nights.
Any female Hollywood officer meets 6845 at Hollywood Station for a search. Here, would you go by 1230 West 2nd Street, 398 or 8237?
That means that the weekend should probably be busy.
257. Ma'am, will receive by brand second into 505 or 8236.
Damn, I thought this van was gonna roll through the fucking light.
7832, keep verifying sensitivity and location.
My location is La Brea.
Dude, that's a suspicious van right there. A gray, unmarked gray van?
It's on the line.
The meteor hit right here.
6845, 6831. 631, I'll put you at scene on 6845's call.
448 South Lake Street. No, it's trouble. We're supposed to be here.
Shooter, Hollywood Unit, Prowler Suspect, 11659 Chandler, Incident 517 ID 1546. Minute order. I have to do you 90, please. Roger, come on. Anyone up for there?
Yeah, this is a cool building. This is one of my favorite buildings here. Just the outside, that whole... It's pretty cool.
7033, Roger.
I don't know what that gray van... Oh, the gray van's coming back, dude.
16.
Might be doing a heist.
160, Roger.
I don't know, I think they're delivering stuff. Early morning delivery.
All units, code 47933, Beck Avenue, subject in custody.
Thank you, sir.
clear. Good job, guys. Thanks.
13 clear, 16 and 59, repeat.
Show me code 6 on the back up.
16 and 59, Roger. E17 has a unit there.
Adam.
41 code 6, man, Adam. Units to Western and 65, switch to Singapore for 1283. Weapons involved. Just also subscriptions, good to send for 257.
Show me code 6, please. Thank you.
Middle 30, Roger.
Sunny 47, confirm your code 6 with Sunny 17.
Now 150, can you have the RA respond? Review for transport female, conscious of breathing, approximately 35 years of age.
Where is this?
Channel 150, 7933, Beck Avenue.
Oh, is this a metro
Do we have
station?
a female officer that can respond as well for a search?
Female officer, me, 16 L150, 7933, Beck Avenue for a search.
Alright, I think we're gonna call it a night, man. Let's go till 4 in the morning. We got 9 minutes.
16 and 59, Roger.
Alright, man. I'm gonna give you guys my full, undivided attention. 9 minutes.
D30, sir. Can you show me code 6 on the back up?
16 and 77, Roger.
Yeah, so they did it.
16 and 23, Roger.
Let me know what's on your mind, dude. Comments, complaints, suggestions. Complaints, we'll send those to my manager, Helen Waite. Give you her email. It's go to Helen Waite at hotmail.com.
319. Officials around 60491.
Thanks for hitting the thumbs up.
319,
Yeah,
Roger.
it's dead. It's been dead all night, so why push it? I'm gonna just save my energy for the weekend. I should be out tomorrow for sure. I'm planning on coming Friday, Saturday. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, dude. I'm gonna make up for last weekend. I had to miss my prime days, dude. Those are the best days. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
Trains are Victor 21 Key, OCC, my last call. Shows clear down to watch, please. Thank you.
Roger.
Stream here. Where is that again?
Up Dixville Street. Suspect is in apartment 622. The PR is in the underground parking garage. Suspect is a male Dominican, Republican, 24 years, gray Adidas sweatshirt, darker gray sweatpants. It's code 2 and 548 RD269.
This view right here, you can get some sick views when the sun's going down. When the sun is setting.
2 channel 44, see my deck 2 channel 44 for the email.
960 Tom, 98.
Thank you, Steiny. Thanks for the ride, Carl.
Area unit come in on mission frequency for a roof check. 12935 Foothill Boulevard. 97. Your PR girlfriend from 42510 Rosalia Drive, who initially stated she can meet with PD, she called back and requested if you can call her by phone to speak with her.
Make sure you guys sub to my other channel, dude, so we can
code 6 with the unit.
We'll start doing fun stuff over there.
337, Roger. And for email 27 belligerent, code 3 incident 527 for the 1826. Citation for the code 3 car identify.
Hey man, since you got my undivided attention, you guys
523
don't have much to say. I'm gonna put a bunch of links in the chat right now. This is my other channel right here, Alien Alphabet YouTube, the original channel that started it all.
Hello, 5158 This goes on Citizen Flag down, anchor ship, south on Q1.
Please sub.
16835, repeat your request on anchor ship.
I'm starting to stream there again. And here's another.
Stand by.
There's a Califield Lives link. Make sure you guys sub to Califield.
1826.
I forgot this is what mods are actually good for, is putting up links. Sign up to Califield, please. Califield Lives. Most of you guys know Califield. He always sends his people over here when he ends, dude. And we are gonna... I don't know, my cough's been getting a little better, dude. I don't want to get too happy, but... I think there's gonna be maybe a weekend or a couple day trip to Bakersfield in the near future. Hopefully by summer. Thanks for subscribing, Carl. Here's some more channels you might like. Dude, LA Captain is the channel with all the scanners on it for LA. LA Captain, that's what we use, and that's what you should use.
In the rear yard, Pacific male, white or Hispanic, 30 years, gray sweatsuit, carrying a duffel bag, substitute 554 or E1605.
Sign up to Scott's channel. I don't know where Scott's. I seen him like last couple days ago. I don't know. He hasn't been live in a bit, but sign up to Scott's channel. I'm sure he's gonna be back soon.
Overdose. 2025 at 12:30 hours, wearing a black shirt, black pants,
Chasing
black
Reality.
shoes. Any information, contact Mission Juvenile
What else we
Detectives
need?
at 4243.
What did Marcel want? You guys on Instagram? I don't know what Marcel's going to be going live on. I think mostly is Instagram. Is Marcel for the helicopter camera guy?
Yosemite incident, 1883's incident.
There goes his Instagram, and I'm going to put his TikTok. I think those are the two top things. I got all his links here, though. I'll put his YouTube, too. He's got like 4 links. He's got TikTok, Instagram. You guys have TikTok. He said he's going to start streaming from the helicopter, from the ABC News helicopter. I'm assuming it's going to be on TikTok and Instagram. That's what he said, but just in case he decides to go to YouTube, you can hit this. This is him and Stu Mandel's channel here, the Sky Snitch channel. And next time I see him, we're going to get more stickers, dude. So everybody that wants stickers, when he gives me a bunch of stickers, I know there's probably like a dozen people that didn't get stickers that ran out. But when I get more, the first those dozen, and then I'll announce it to anybody else that wants more. I should probably make my own stickers. One more link. Dude, I feel like a cheesy salesman here. One more link. Marcel's other channel, his personal channel. So up to that one. This last one. The Sky Snitch one. What's up to both of them? Those are both YouTube channels right there.
6-7 request Andrews, unit 2 Marathon and Arkmar.
There we go. You just got flooded with links, baby. Did they finally catch the LA tree cutters? Oh yeah, I just seen that on the news today. They caught them.
And additionally, unit 2 Marathon and Arkmar.
Do you ship to Australia? I think I could ship it to Australia for you. It shouldn't be more than what, $5 or something. A stamp. It's just an envelope. I thought if I put a few stickers, it was gonna go over the 1 ounce with the envelope. So I think a stamp, a U.S. stamp, covers up to 1 ounce. But when I put everything in there and I weighed it, like that's why I didn't ship them out right away. I weighed them, bro. It was like 0.3 ounces or something. 0.4 ounces. Oh yeah. So the tree guy, yeah, he got arrested. He's facing 7 years in jail, which I thought was kind of crazy. Like imagine going to prison for 7 years. I think he got charged with something else.
The subject in room 30, male, black, 30 years, maroon shirt, black shorts. Mark Collins, 37055, ready 705.
He got charged not only for the tree vandalism. I think the man had been arrested. He got arrested in April.
31 BRT9, correction, North Hollywood platform.
The BRT9.
Police arrested Samuel Patrick Groff on suspicion of felony vandalism at a homeless encampment in Los Angeles.
Happy 317 to Metro.
Oh, he got arrested at a homeless encampment.
5-9 in our stick.
21 Roger.
Police have arrested a man for allegedly damaging or cutting down 13 trees in downtown LA. LAPD detectives were able to track down a suspect, Samuel Patrick Groff, 44 years old, thanks to tips and surveillance video. First, it was just a limb sawed from a tree at North Figueroa on April 13th. Then the next day, 3 mature trees were cut down on West Temple Street in downtown, about 2 miles away. A few days later, another fell on North Broadway. Then it was 3 more on West 8th Street. The bizarre vandalism almost went unnoticed as none of the... Oh no. What's behind paywall? No. Unnoticed as none of the felled trees... Dude, that's a word? Felled? F-E-L-L-E-D? None of the felled trees. How about fallen trees, dude? Felled? The more you know, dude. I just learned a new word. Felled. As none of the felled trees were initially reported to Los Angeles police, that is until the morning of April 19th when the 3 huge trees were discovered down across South Grand Avenue. Man, on social media, blah, blah, blah. Outrage and shock over the vandalism. I got videos pieced together. More April 21st, 2 more trees were reported on South Grand. Police arrested 44-year-old Samuel Patrick Groff, finding him in possession of a spray-painted electric chainsaw. Bro, he still had his chainsaw? Oh, shit. He's not giving up his chainsaw. Oh, it was April 21st. I thought they arrested him like recently. Okay, 2 days later, on April 21st, they arrested him with a spray-painted electric chainsaw. Detectives said they had linked him to a total of 13 tree cuttings in and around downtown over a span of 7 days. City officials estimate the damage for just 6 of the trees amounted to more than $170,000. Groff has since pleaded not guilty to several counts of felony vandalism. His attorney, Julieta Flores, declined to comment on the case after a hearing Thursday. Flores successfully argued that 2 of the counts should be reduced to misdemeanors without evidence that the tree damage exceeded $400. However, LA County Superior Court Judge George Lomelli found that overall prosecutors had sufficient evidence to proceed with their case against Groff. Police arrested Samuel Groff at a homeless encampment in Chinatown. He was arrested in Chinatown. It appears to this court that the charges of the underlying complaint have been committed. Lee said at a preliminary hearing Thursday, there's a probable cause and strong suspicion that the conduct involved with the defendant, Mr. Samuel Groff, who was wearing a yellow Los Angeles County Jail t-shirt, had one hand handcuffed to his chair during the hearing, didn't appear to react to the decision. However, he often sent notes or spoke, sometimes quite animatedly. Oh, there goes that gray van again, dude. He is facing 9 felony charges and 2 misdemeanors, accused of cutting down 12 trees and cutting off 1 limb on another. He continues to be held in jail in lieu of $350,000 bail. No motive for the vandalism has been shared publicly, but at the hearing Thursday, Detective Jose Hidalgo testified Groff had admitted to knowing about several of the felled trees after his arrest. Well, Groff didn't explicitly confess to the vandalism when he was interviewed by police. Hidalgo said he identified himself when shown surveillance footage of a suspect captured near certain fallen trees. Upon his arrest from a homeless encampment in Chinatown, where he'd been living, Groff told officers he was surprised the arrest was occurring on Earth Day. He said something like, "I love trees. I love bark. I'm an arborist." Tracking down Groff involved officers from 3 different Los Angeles Police Department divisions and many helpful tips. Here's Groff. Here's Johnny. It doesn't look like he's up to anything bad at all, dude. After the downtown tree cuttings became public, security guards and business owners around the city began reporting similar cuttings that had happened in recent days. Several of them provided surveillance footage of a man on a bicycle wearing a camouflage hat, carrying a backpack, and a chainsaw. Oh, look at this. One tip came in anonymously with surveillance footage that showed a similar man cutting a limb from a tree at the corner of North Figueroa Street and West Avenue 26 in broad daylight. LAPD Detective Ryan Watterson used other surveillance footage to confirm the man had come from a nearby Harbor Freight hardware store, where a receipt from the store confirmed both his name and that he had bought a chainsaw that day. Using that information, detectives were able to locate Groff at a homeless encampment where he had previously talked to a student journalist from the Cal State LA about living on the streets. Damn, dude. That's how they got him. From the receipt, where he used his credit card? He probably put in his name for the 2% discount. Groff was cooperating during the arrest, Adolfo said. They found in his possession the same brand chain saw he had bought from Harbor Freight, as well as a bike, duffel bag, and hat that matched many of the images from surveillance footage where trees had been cut down. Los Angeles County Deputy District Attorney Cynthia Valenzuela said several of the trees were cut down during the day, others at night. The first limb was cut from a tree on North Figueroa on April 13th. 3 trees were cut down at 717 West Temple on April 14th. On April 17th, 1 was cut from 555 North Broadway. 3 trees. Goddamn, how many fucking trees did he? Oh, it keeps going. The 3 at 350 South Grand were Chinese elms, while the others nearby were ficus trees, Valenzuela said. The 3 on West A Street were a type of dragon tree. The ones on the West Temple Street were juniper, she said. Some were on city property, others were on private property, she said. All right. So that's it. He's arrested. Dude, I read that whole thing hoping to hear that he was facing up to 7 years. I heard. That's what I seen on TV. In a quick clip. But I wonder, well, he must have used a credit card, huh? Mr. Groft? What do you guys think, dude? Does this dude deserve 7 years, though? 7 years seems like such a long time for cutting down some fucking trees. I don't know. Some of them were pretty big. You know what I think that van is doing? It's either checking or dropping like rat traps. He needs to turn over a new leaf. Hey, leave that tree alone. Oh, 7 years seems like such a long time for that. But
781
I guess what they value the trees at. I don't know. To me, it seems like, well, at the end of the day, they're fucking trees. It's not like they fucking stab another human being or something, bro. Or even an animal. Trees are pretty easy to replace, dude. Alright, how about we give him 2 years? He'll be out in a year. And he has to personally plant the new trees. He's got to pay for them. Oh, he's fucking homeless. He's not going to pay for it. That's the max he could face. So he's probably gonna get like 2 years or something, if that. To be honest, dude, I don't know what his record's like. It depends how much pressure I think they get from the media. If it just slides under the radar, they'll probably just give him like a year, if that, and probation. He might just only get probation, dude.
1635, I placed the incident in your stack. 1677, handling.
Bro, there's people out here fucking smashing cars through store windows and cleaning out the whole shit, and they're getting probation, bro.
1623, roger.
People burglarizing people's homes and shit. Nothing. Yeah, I don't think he'll do years, bro. I'm surprised they're not going to argue mental illness, dude.
6876 Is this in the lobby, booking stalls, different part of the station? Booking stalls? 10 booking stalls, stand by. 35 right, station.
Roger.
2 knock on your calls. Please clear.
We're on 91, 37, we handle.
So it looks like everyone's giving him about 2 years.
21, Roger.
If they didn't request that 85, can you start rolling one?
8 North Boy, 1 Road.
150 cable for overturned vehicle in that embankment.
Roger.
Requesting 1185 with 103 cable at 90720 for the 1185.
71, Roger.
Southbound 710, south of Long Beach.
Think how fucking crazy. Think how fucked up he must have been to just start getting a chainsaw
This comes far in the code 6 Charles Fort Worth and Halston Gussie.
and just start chopping down trees in broad daylight. They showed a little map, dude. He covered a large area, bro. He was in the avenues, all the way to downtown. That leads me to believe that he was high off some shit. Dude, imagine if he was like, if he was doing it like not high and he did it at nighttime, like he could have probably got away with like chopping down hundreds of trees.
77, 16, sorry, country treatment for freaking out. 1180, service delay, cancel by, call back into the side roadblock.
If he spread them out more, like no one would notice after a while. Hey, man. The street services, tree guys in Gardena said they found a fucking down tree there too. So did Glendale.
Central Avenue at the Arcos gas station. Subject to no flag, wearing a black shirt, blue shorts, having.
Alright, man. Everyone, thanks for watching. Hit that thumbs up, and I'll see you guys on the next one.
Vehicle handle 8 time down. We need to just occurred at 1000 West Peak Street. President Sands for 359161. Come in.
Well, I should go check if this dude really picked up the transmission.
Roger.
Where was it?
Good morning, code 6 Charles Fort Worth and Halston Gussie.
Can you have Adam 53 landline the 6902 coordinator, code 25?
But I did hear it was like 7 years. 7 years was like, I just thought about it like, damn, how stupid would it? Imagine sitting in fucking jail if you got 7 years. For what? Well, I just like cut down some trees. 7 years is such a big chunk. That's where you feel it, you know, like doing a year, maybe 2. I'm sure you feel that shit, but a year will go by fast. 7 years is like, that's a whole like aging process, you know. In 7 years, you're gonna look way older.
I'm going to be posting an RA for a male.
Oh, I wonder if this homeless dude with the cart got the car parts that were left. Oh yeah, someone came and they took the transmission. They left some of the smaller parts. They took the major parts. Who's that guy? Something Mark 818? I wonder if he did pick him up. I thought he was just messing around. Was it Marquera 818? You owe me 15% finder's fee for ever much you sell those Bentley parts for.
One 24942. 291 100.
21 Roger. 21.
Either he picked him up or this homeless dude over here. He had a cart. He was collecting stuff.
281 off right there.
Either way, somebody makes some money off of it.
Prospect unit on incident 04357 to us.
87 Central unit, there's motor vehicle suspect there now, 212 East 7th Street, Santee Court parking, suspect male, black, wearing pink jacket, white shirt, blue and pink shorts. Monitor comments for additional code to incident 600 and ID 176. Unit number, what's that address? Or outside? Two 217
37 south. What's clear for this?
So are you already confirmed you're outside on the street, or you're already confirmed of the building, and what unit you are?
Center divide near the new
All right, man. We'll see you guys on the next one. Thanks for watching. Adios. Thank you, everybody. Thanks for watching, man. I hate to end it so abruptly, but I gotta go.
Thanks for watching.